Till I fall, always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah.
Good evening, everyone. I am the Dreadist, and welcome to my humble abode, the shop of all horror and dread. Please take a seat and enjoy the show. Because today, we are assuming the role of a monster. A different kind of monster than I am in the game Carrion. But first, let me greet my wonderful viewers and figure out what is wrong with my tracking. We'll see. But welcome in, Schmoozer, and collects the redeems and disappears in the lurk for now. Well, thank you for the lurk. That was awfully quick. They really just disappeared like that. Well, let's try to fix the technical issues, which I am facing quite a lot recently. Well, not that many as it used to be, but this is definitely no good. I'm stuck like this. Oh goodness. Uh-oh. Well, I can still talk, I'm just frozen. Like this. It seems I turned my live 2D model into a PNG tuber model? Wow! I'm good! I'm not sure if anyone ever managed to do that. What shall I do? Good question. I'm not sure myself. Well, I shall disappear and reappear again, I'm assuming. Because as the wise IT professionals say, there is nothing that you cannot fix by closing and reopening a program. It's like turning it off and then on again, but with a program. And would you look at that? It works. I mean, mostly. I lost my hood. Problem solved! Wahahaha! And with that solved, let's jump into today's game, and that is, as I said, Carrion. A lovely indie game that is advertised as a reverse horror game. Now, what does that mean? Because if you think about it, what is a reverse horror game? Well, a horror game is supposed to scare you, so a reverse horror game is wholesome and cozy? Well, in some ways you can say that about this game as well. Kind of. But you might need to be a bit twisted like me to look at it in such a way. Now you see, what the developers mean by reverse horror game is that in this game, you, the player, are the monster. And that is rather rare. If you look at horror games and books and really anything from the genre, most of the time the story is told from the perspective of a human, or if not even a human, but someone in the role of a survivor, someone who is trying to hide and get away from a sort of killer and ultimately avoid getting killed. Let's look at a few examples, like the old classic movie The Blob or The Thing. Even something like Alien would qualify here, or Predator. They all tell you the story of some kind of a monstrous creature that is trying to kill and slaughter everyone. However, if you look at these examples, you might notice that because we are experiencing the events and we see the tale unfold through the eyes of a survivor, our perception is a bit askew, a bit biased towards said survivor, because we obviously learn a lot about them. Let's look at something like the Alien movie, the first one. We get to know the crew members to a certain degree, and they are somewhat likable characters, and then the xenomorph appears, but we don't know anything about the xenomorph at all. So we obviously, as viewers, hope that the survivors will survive. Well, most of them don't, but I won't spoil that movie. After all, it released in 79, so it's only 40 some years old. Right. So, in that movie, for example, we don't learn much about the xenomorph. We don't know why it is killing the people. Really, if we look at that creature, we might be surprised that it is even compatible with humans, because it seems for its life cycle to progress, it requires a host, and random humans from one corner of the universe just happened to be compatible. That's rather odd, even though that is something which I do believe the Prometheus movies actually explain. But we never really think of the alien as just a creature that is trying to survive. Whereas it's really, based on the second movie, like an animal that lives in a hive and, well, it tries to kill pretty much anything that it comes in contact with, but that is just how it works. Is it evil? Well, that's questionable. And if you look at the other examples, you will see that more and more. For example, with the Predator is literally a hunter. And in the movies, we actually see that it only hunts what they consider as fair prey. They are not killing unarmed, or I do believe in some cases weak or ill prey. So a predator is only as evil as a hunter in the human world is. It's pretty much a different kind of trophy hunter. Now, when it comes to The Thing, maybe that is the best example of it, because in the movie The Thing, I do believe on an Arctic base, they discover this creature, this alien, who crash landed and then froze into the ice. So we have a creature that was traveling somewhere. It crash landed here, it froze here, and then the researchers dig it up, the ice melts, and it awakens. Now, the viewers obviously like the characters and think this creature is terrible, it's killing everyone. But what if we look at things from the creature's perspective? Well, it is lost. So much time has passed, it has no idea probably where it is. It just awoke somewhere surrounded by these despicable creatures called humans, and it's probably in some ways just as terrified of the humans as the humans are of them. And what is a better example of the humans not knowing anything about it than the fact that it is just simply referred to as the Thing? Even though I don't remember if the Thing is ever said in the movie, but even its title is just refers to it as such. We don't know what it is, we don't even know what kind of creature it is, what its name, or if it is intelligent to any degree, even though throughout the story we get some hints that it's not stupid at all. I mean, it had a spaceship, and it's not necessarily evil or wants to harm people. Maybe since one of its parts, let's call it, actually wants to flee from Earth. Now, we could understand that as it realizing that, yeah, maybe fighting is not the best idea, it is kind of outnumbered, but still, it just wants to leave and overall leave this planet. Now, it makes sense that the humans, not knowing what the heck is going on and seeing people die left and right, they assume it's dangerous and it needs to be killed, which is fair enough, and their concern that this thing could spread throughout the whole world is rather valid. But both sides has its own worries and goals. But in these movies and tales and even video games, we most of the time only get to see the motivation of one side, the survivors. They are all nice characters and they just want to live in peace. They are completely innocent and they probably have an entire family home waiting for them. But when it comes to the killer or the creatures, well, we just don't care because they are evil and that's that. Now, in this game, we get to see the other side of the coin. Because we are playing as this creature. And before I start, I have to say that I get to play this game because of one of my wonderful viewers. Because this was a gift I received from my Throne wishlist. And I think I will have to update my Throne wishlist soon because I received so many wonderful gifts from my viewers that I'm running out of items there. And I am so happy about that. I greatly appreciate it. And it is true that I always try to put less expensive products on my list, and some could say that 2, 3, 4 euro items are not that expensive these days, which is, with the inflation, can't be really argued. However, I still greatly appreciate all the gifts, and I want to thank everyone who thought of me when they decided to spend their hard-earned money. So with that said, we are going to play this game because of Schmoozer. Yes, the same Schmoozer who was here earlier and then returned to the shadows to lurk. Maybe she knew that the spotlight would fall on her. But don't worry, I will wait until she returns and give another shout out just to be sure. But please do check out her channel if you have the time. She is a fellow VTuber, as the name suggests. So let's see this game. Great news! It has a platinum trophy. So we are going to be spending quite a lot of time in it because it not only has a number of trophies overall, but I think that it has a lot of challenges slash collectibles. Now, this game is interesting because I remember playing it, but I'm not sure if it was a demo, if it was the full game. I do not remember going for 100% completion. So I think a lot of this game will be a surprise to me. Because even if I try to remember the time I played it, I really only remember that it had a unique premise with the player controlling this creature, but I do not remember even one area from it, even faintly. So let's delve into the world of Carrion. And that is the creature. Isn't it just unique? Yeah, let's call it unique. Now, the word Carrion is rather interesting. It's not as rare, I'd say. It is a noun meaning dead or decaying meat. Now, in this game, I'm not sure if that is referring to this creature, since it seems to be a tangled mass of tentacles and flesh? Maybe that is why it's red, or it's just a mass of muscles. I'm not sure. Or maybe the title is referring to the mess we will leave in our wake. Who knows? Now, I started the game up when I downloaded it just to make sure it works, and I got this far. And here we have the option to select a DLC. Now we have Carrion base game and Carrion Greatest Time of Year Xmas Special, which is apparently a DLC, and I'm assuming a free one since I only purchased the base game. But we are going to start with the base game. Absorbing. Ooh. Ho 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 ho, would you look at that? I think that's a great time to take a tea break. Oh, those rows of teeth. Oh, the sprawling muscles around with one lone tendril exploring the world. And maybe wrapping around someone's ankle before dragging them down deep into the creature's maw. Now what do we have as options? Controls, general settings, vibration, smoothing, alright. We have the monster, and we have human. No, I want to play as the monster. We have audio, gameplay, yes, in English, thank you. And that's about it. So you can change the buttons for the control scheme, which is nice. Now this game originally was released, as far as I know, for PC and certain consoles. But it was only later on ported to PlayStation. I'm not sure why. Was that a technical problem? Was it a licensing issue? But overall, it is here, and I'm glad it is. So let's start a new game, and let's see what we have. Oh, well, that is a glass containment prison. And above it, a symbol biohazard. So let's wiggle around a bit. I'm sure that's fine. Oh yes. There we are. Look at us. Well, let's see what we can do. So, it is rather interesting how the game works. Because you can move around with the left stick. That makes sense. And all the tentacles move on their own. Which is rather nice, and I have to say, the animation looks extremely smooth. Well, let's go out here and see what we have. Oh, it's an air vent. Okay. Hello there. I'm gonna eat ya. As soon as I figure out how I can do that. Ah! Ouch. Well, I can move underwater. That's lovely. Aha, your alarms won't save you from me. As soon as I finally figure out how to break things, aim with the R and hold R2 to grab objects. Ooh, so I do have control over the tentacles. Pull the right stick to interact with them. Okay, so I can move objects out of the way. But how do I get there, for example? I feel like we are going to do a lot of exploration. Nah, let's get these annoying grates out of the way. Oh, is that a toilet? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Just ever so quietly. Oh, you fell into the sewer. That's not good. Can I grab you, maybe? Yum, 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 yum. Flesh of prey. I mean, it was a questionable first choice, because he was sitting on the toilet, but maybe that makes it better because the part we ate was, you know, free of certain elements. Oh, I can just break the doors like that? Well, you didn't tell me that. Come on. Alright, I don't think I can break that. Makes sense. And apparently I can't eat the doors. Not enough protein in that. Okay, so let's try to go back and see if we can break other things. Oh no, it's a one-way tube. Alright. In that case, we will have to find another way. Release the right stick to pull them towards you and consume them. I see. What? Let's see what we have. I can't go through these doors. Ever so annoying. Hello there. Don't run. Consume humans to regain biomass and grow in size. Yum, 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 yum. Nope. I want the legs too. Yum. Nah. Oh, look at us. We are already so beautiful. Now let's see where we can go. Oh, you see, It's a shame that there are so many security doors because they keep me at bay. But on the other hand, you are trapped here with me. Yum, 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 yum. I have to say, we are a bit messy when it comes to eating, but hey, we are a monster after all, and we don't have our cutlery set, so yum, 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 yum. Come here. Yum. Not leaving anyone alive. How can I move there? X to squeeze in, but that will be a tight squeeze. We are rather big already. Can I break the glass? No, no breaking the glass. Oh, what's that? Is that a switch? And that is why you don't put switches in your security system that can be used by the very creatures you want to contain. Ho ho! I want to go out. I want to eat the humans. But I can't. Oh, that's the exit. But we have to get there. I'm sure that is something I want. But I can't get there. Not yet. Patience. Spread the biomass and save. Oh ho 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 ho. Well, it seems we just created our own checkpoint. Alright, squeeze in. It's alive and it's hungry. Well, let's see what we get here. Come on. Let's see. Research ward. Seals breached 100%, but there was only one door. That's not really secure. Biomass samples lost 50%. So that's me. I'm assuming. Status breached 75%. I don't think in a facility like this where you are working with biological weapons of sorts, working with average percentages makes much sense, because it's like you know, even 1% is more than you want. And also, if the seals are breached 100% and only half of the biomass samples are lost, well, the other 50% is already out, so I wouldn't call that a breach 75%, I would call that a run percent. Well, let's see what's here. Squeezing status breached 75%. Oh wait, so that's the previous levels statistics there? So I can come back here and do things, but I can't break through the glass. I want to, and there is a tube there. So I guess I will have to return here later on when I know how to break these security glass, and I'm sure we will figure something out. So let's see. It does appear that you can't right away finish a level entirely, and the levels are not separated by loading screens and statistics and a result page like in old games like Doom, let's say, but it's closer to something like Oddworld, Abe's Odyssey, even though there you can't necessarily move back, but everything, including the statistics, are presented to you in the game itself, and that's rather nice. I like how it keeps even the game elements in the world of the game, so you don't have to exit out and open some menu. The immersion is saved completely, and wouldn't you want to be immersed in a world like this? Let's see. We already have 2 ways to go, and that's way too many. Caution, authorized personnel only. No admittance without authorization. Ooh, well, don't you worry about that. I'm sure I can find some way to get myself authorized. But first off, I guess we have to go this way. I don't really like when I have too many options regarding where to go next, because I never know where I should go next, but this was an easy choice since we didn't really have one. But it appears that these tubes are only providing a one-way access, so those triangles show us which way it will take us, and that introduces a bit of a problem, or more like something to consider, because that means if we think about going somewhere, we can't just come back. We have to go around in that new area and find a way back, so it's not as simple as just going back and forth. Can I do something with this? No, apparently I can't. Wood is my enemy. But don't worry, I just have to get some beaver genes, and it will be alright. That is a lever. Oh, sorry, I didn't want to break the light fixture. Alright, so I can open that. But there's also a way here. Where should I go? Oh, this is the same place. And another one that I can't access just yet. Ouch. I didn't want an impromptu bet, but it wasn't my choice. Again, we can't go that way. I appreciate the head massage. It's all so nice. Nah, let's see. Ow! Stop breaking all the lights I can see. Looking for humans to feast on or an escape? Well, you see, I think the game's objective is escaping, but I don't mind feasting on some mortals on the way. I can squeeze through here. Can I maybe get a tendril through? Come on, come on. I can't reach it. Unprotected mine shafts in this area. Don't worry. There will be many more unprotected things soon. Like lives. But thank you. That's nice. Now, it's rather important that we break everything. I don't know why, but I feel like as an unshapely mess of a creature, we have to leave some chaos behind. Squeeze in. Well, I don't really have any other options, so squeezing in. Oh, what's that? It was a save point? What is happening? What did I do? Military junkyard. Oh, so I access the new area through a save point? But then how do I go back? Oh, look at that! It's a car. I think. Well, military means nothing good for us. Unknown biological threat detected. Stay alert. I find it rather humorous that we are the unknown biological threat that was detected, and we are reading this text. Okay, let's be careful here and pull the lever. Good. As you can see, this creature is not at all unintelligent. I was a bit concerned about that fan, but it is in the background, so we are safe. Uh-oh. They heard me. That's no good. It's in the vents! Don't worry about it. I can't go down here. I can't go down here. I have so many options. Ouch! Stop shooting me out! What does that say? It goes by too quickly. I just learned to read. Order. Shoot everything that moves and does not appear human. I don't think I can really disguise myself as a human. You know, even in good light, I'm like a 2. Okay, let's call it a 3. But it says that moves, so if we stay still, we are okay, right? Now let's get that. All right. I'm not sure what this is. What are these? What are these green lights? That's an exit. I can't get in there. Okay. Okay, now we have to be careful about this guy. He has a weapon after all. So just ever so sneakily. Good morning. Nom 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 nom. No, no, no. Give your legs. We are not wasting anything here. I'm not sure what that green stuff is. Also, I'm not sure if eating the gum was a good idea, but... well... there's no day like today, as they say. Let's move on. Oh, we can go there as... well... and now more wood! Ah, Trunk, thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Eating the gum for more iron. Yeah, but there are those lead bullets, and I heard lead is not good for biological creatures. And after all, I have to be careful. I wouldn't want to get sick. Having a good one, thank you. Hope you're well. I am rather well, thank you so much. Ooh! Oh, so we got 1 out of the 3, I see. But before I continue, let me give a well-deserved shout out to Trunk, a wonderful duck, and they already deserve a shout out. They are a wonderful VTuber. But if you saw my posts on Blue Sky, this year I started posting a song of the day every day, and I got that idea from seeing Trunk doing the same last year. So if you enjoy the songs I post, then you should know that the inspiration came from this wonderful doc. So please take a look at their site and maybe all the songs they posted last year. Now, let's see what we have here. But if I can do this, how can I not break through a piece of wood? Oh, look at the dock. That is so nice of a emoticon. I do like ducks, I have to say. They are gorgeous creatures. They also taste rather fine, but that's neither here nor there. Now, let's see. Uh-oh. You have a gun. You are dangerous. Okay, now whatever I do, don't panic. Ah! Okay. I think I handled that professionally. It's really important to remain calm. More wood, okay. Why is there so much water here? Get a pump. Oh, there's a vent there. Didn't see that. Ouch. Okay, this comes up. Oh. Ow! Son of a... Okay, they can see beneath the water line. Haha! Ow! I that son of... Yum yum yum. Ow. Okay, the water is not safe. I repeat, the water is not safe. Use the vent. I can't squeeze through there. Okay. We lost a lot of health, apparently. No, well, I can't exactly say that I didn't want to kill them, but you see, I wanted to eat them, so where are they? Oh, I think there they are. Okay. In all the debris, it's difficult to figure out what's what. That's not food. That's not food. I think I got everything. Okay, more areas I can't access. Ah! I hate moving through these. Okay, I have to be sneaky. No, 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 no. I want to eat the one. See, so unprofessional. Wow, I'm tiny now. Okay, first things first. Try to move around and find the remaining torso bits. No, that's not it. No. It's so oh, there it is. It's so annoying because I can just peacefully eat the first person while the second one is shooting at. Oh, there's another pair of legs. Delicious. So I have to... Oh, look what I found. Yum, yum, yum. You see, all this would have gone to waste because they can't stop themselves from shooting at me. But in the save point, it seems that I can regain my biomass. So all is fine. Even though, because of this little part here, it wasn't so obvious to me that I can move through. I thought I would need to go around, but the light kind of shows that these two areas are connected. It's a nice trick to give some extra depth to a 2D game. Alrighty. Ooh, what's here? Haha, biohazard. My favorite. Can I move this thing out of the way? Thank you. Now, what's here? Maybe I get a friend? Squeeze in. Okay. New DNA absorbed. Arachnotises. What? Shoot a cobweb to trap your victims or interact with objects. Oh, I'm like Spider-Man, but I'm a monster. So I'm Spider Monster? That sounds silly. We need a better name. Spider Blob. Spider Blob. Does whatever the Spider Blob does. Ahaha. Okay, nah. Can I shoot maybe there? Oh, I can. Ha ha! Wonderful. So now I can access the area that I would need to access to open the door that— wait, I didn't want to go there! You really have to be careful around these pipes, they just suck you in. Okay. Oh, I see what you want. I can go around here and now I can shoot my web all over that switch. Haha. Yes. But that means even if I can't reach the humans through these tiny holes, I can still stop them in their tracks. Maybe get ready for a feast. Let's try it. Come on there. Ow! Stop it! I'm hunting. Yes, yes, yes. Move closer. Ah ha 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 ha. Yes, the screams. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, you're just dangling, hanging on to dear life. Now come here. Oh no! Oh, I lost. I lost the legs. Those are the crunchiest bits. Oh, no, 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 no. There. Oh, you're still alive? I see you want some more webs. That's fine with me. Oh, what's that? Another pair of legs. Crunchy. Stop it! You know, I have to say, grabbing the humans and— I thought you were already dead, and ripping them apart is definitely the way to go, but throwing something their way is a good second option if you're in a pinch. They have aim. Yes, I do have to admit they have aim. Who's screaming? I have to say, the screaming always gets me excited. They do have aim, and that's a rather annoying thing they have. But hey, they have some juicy biomass as well. Why did I go around again? You know, maybe I am an intelligent creature, but I sure cannot navigate my way through this place. Oh no, that I don't want to eat that. Not even sure what that is. Oh, a lever. Well, I'm sure it's a good idea to pull it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There you go. What did I do? Ooh, I opened the door. Does anyone know where I am? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay, that wasn't my fault. I mean, partially. I may have broken some of those things and threw them there, but I did not have the intention to use them to cross someone. I didn't even know what this switch would do. I just pulled it because switches are to be pulled and humans are to be eaten. Oh, you're still alright? Scream some more, please. Oh yes, I do like that. Yum, 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 yum. I don't know what to do with you, to be perfectly honest. Maybe I should save first and then drag you into my lair. Where are you? Come back. Oh, where did they go? Oh, there you are. You're trying to get away from me. You won't. But I appreciate the attempt. Ah, more wood. Of course. Yeah, sure, you are innocent. Definitely innocent. I can't go here either. Well, it says exit this way, so I'm assuming I have to go this way. And this will lead me up here. Yes. Nice level design. As much as I have no idea where I am. Machines can expire too. Really? Well, if you have a creature like me around. Military junkyard. Status secured. Was. Seals breached 50%. Ooh, biomass samples lost 100%. Containment unit. What does that mean? Does that mean it's still under lockdown? Oh no, 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 not on my watch. I mean, I have plenty of tentacles. I could have a watch. I don't have one on right now, but maybe I can find someone with a watch that fits. It's only that they slip off all the time, but let's not get lost in the details. You maybe ate one with a watch. Yes, but I always get carried away and munch on those little parts. Not a problem. Even though I do like the idea that the area is only breached once I come out on this door. So until that point, this facility doesn't really care about all the people getting eaten. Because the biomass samples lost, I'm assuming, refer to maybe the test samples or something like that, not the people. Meaning the scientists are expendable. Munch on them, you snap them in 2 pieces and swallow them. The watches? No, not at all. They are way too tiny. I just swallow them like a pill. Oh, you mean the scientists? Well, yeah, that does happen sometimes, but you see, they are so juicy, and it's not my fault that they just come apart so easily. Let's go, let's see what we have. Let's find some more playthings. You see, there is this saying that you shouldn't play with your food, which I understand the intent, but it's so much fun. Let's squeeze in. What is this? I'm not sure if that was a good idea. Where am I? Use left to move. I'm a human now? Okay. I'm a human. Apparently we're not going this way. Don't worry guys, I definitely know what we are doing. I'm so competent in my abilities that I'm not even running. I'm just slowly walking. Also, this place seems rather destroyed. Climb the ladders. Okay. I'm not sure why a drone is following me, but I'm assuming that's fine. Or a farm. You have to believe in yourself before people start believing in you. What can I examine here exactly? The door. A patch of antediluvian moss. Or what? Well, one quick Google search later. What? Diluvian. Antediluvian. That's a real word. Wow. Made, evolved, or developed a long time ago, or of or relating to the period before the flood described in the Bible. I'm assuming we are going with the first meaning, so this is some ancient moss. And that is important. Pull. What are we pulling? I mean, that is some security right there. But if I could examine that moss, can I examine this one as well? Yes, I can. Okay, time to run. I don't have all day. Also, why are you two following me when you are doing absolutely nothing? An unidentified species of Tubifex worms. Well, to be perfectly honest, to me they look exactly the same as the moss, but if you say so. A disorganized mess of bones and dry tissue. Looks like dead grass to me, but you're the scientist. Guys, you have absolutely any idea where we should be going? Because I don't. Zev, welcome in. I think the scientist talked about the thing at the wall. Oh, you mean that? Could be. I mean, I'm not sure if this thing behind me, that arc, and actually multiple spreading from here, those are cables or something else. Yes, I do know. Wonderful. Care to share? Let's examine. Plant C4. Sure, let's blow it up. Or maybe I should get out of the way. Buddy, what are you doing? Oh, that's the detonation cable, huh? I see. You're not as stupid as I thought. Oh, so I have to press it? Okay, let's press it. What did we blow up? I don't know. Aw, you got my hopes up. But how is your day, Zev? The derelict. Derelict means abandoned, so I'm assuming this was a kind of recording, maybe from the drone or a memory, and we got to relive it through one of the scientists. Woke up like an hour ago with a headache. Aw, poor Zeph. Caution, unprotected mine shafts in this area. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Unprotected shafts. That's where I have to go. Oh, that's me! Or at least a part of me. Let's make a family reunion possible. These comrades keep getting more creative. Oh, what did you run into this time? Me, I'm honestly just sick and tired of the AI ads at this point. Okay, let's make sure that we break everything and every electronic device is submerged in water. Because if I can't kill people, I at least should rack up a rather nice bill for the company. I feel like I've been here before, since this already looks broken, but maybe not. Okay. Spider blob. I can squeeze in here, or I can go up here. I was joking about the mineshaft banner. That's not a scam. I hope. I haven't been there. Uranium mines! Here are the mines. Now, where are my unprotected shafts? But it sounds like the sexy single woman in your area thing. Now that you mention it, yes it does. But hopefully this is true. Let's see. Oh, I heard something. Do you have an unprotected shaft? Come on. Oh, I see. I see you there. Ow! Let me go around. Yum 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 yum. Oh, that was the chair! I wanted your leg. Come on. Go around. That's it. No, I want the legs too. Oh. Shucks. I always lose the legs. They always run away. No. I don't think it was a scam. There are people with guns all over this place. It is indeed unprotected. At least once I'm done here. Wait, there was one more person here. I remember for a fact. Where did they go? Where did you go? Oh, ho, ho, there you are. You wanted to hide here? Here. Let me give you a head pet. No, good mortal. Now come here. Nom, 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 nom. Now, as you can see, this is a mineshaft and it is completely unprotected, since there's no one here anymore. Problem solved. You see, sometimes if something is not true, you just have to work on it a bit and make it true. Ow. The electricians will hate me. You know, that's one of those ads that I could see. An image of me with the text, "The electricians hate him for this tip." Danger, deep shafts. Don't run, don't walk backwards. Ooh, deep shafts, you say? Use L2 to echolocate nearby hive crevice. Oh, well, you don't have to tell me twice if there are crevices around. Oh, they're there. Oh, I would love to spread my biomass. You don't have to tell me twice. As they say, life finds a way. No, I just need a cigarette and everything will be perfect. Ow. Don't mind me, I just take this out of here and throw it down there. L2 to taunt enemies. Oh, I can roar. I would say that's more of a growl. That's a bad idea, going so close. Okay, I just wanted to stun them. I wasn't aware how strong I am. But apparently very. Now let's go underneath them. They don't expect a thing. Stop looking downwards! You are not expecting a thing! Okay. They always know where I am! How am I supposed to be sneaky like this? Peskimo. Ooh, what's that? I want it. I want it. What's that? I get back. There's so much wood around here. Oh, you don't have weapons. Well, let's get to the unprotected part, my dears. Oh, thank you for the save. I will try to find a nearby crevice. No nearby crevices around. A shame. Don't worry, I'll find a way to save. Maybe I could do something with you for a trophy. Other than eating you. I'm not sure what. Can I drown you, maybe? Come on. Ever so gently. Yes. Still alive? Not sure, let's test it. Are you still alive, buddy? No, I think they are dead. No trophy. Alright, alright. Let's see what we have here. Ooh. This is an interesting place. But we have 2 ways to go again. Oh, here I can save. Wondrous. Aha, that's 2 out of 3. Well, don't mind me. I'm taking over the facility. Anything here? Not much. Obviously, break anything that is breakable. And some that isn't. Oh, you have a weapon there. Ow! Ow! Ow, 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 ow! Since when do you have force field shields? What the heck they are? They— ow! Get webbed. Ow! I got murdered. The life of a monster is not easy. I know. You thought that being the monster was easy? Oh, not at all. I am a monster. I know it is not. But I have to say, these pesky mortals are annoying. Okay, first we lure them here. Then we get them webbed. And then we get them digested. Wow! They are extremely chewy. What the heck? I can't. It's stuck in my teeth. Disgusting. I can't eat them. This suit is like rubber. I will be filled with microplastics. Ooh, look at that. Well, the first one we broke was green and this leftmost bar was filled. This is yellow and the middle one is filled, so I'm assuming there will be a red one. And then this right one will be filled. Maybe that's the danger level. But then again, danger is relative. If I'm around. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you, Mr. Caleb. Oh, what's that? Sivhofi. Damage vent covers and wooden walls slash enemies. Ooh. How do I do that? Ho ho! Oh, that's a nice. Wait, I can't go back. Who closed the door? They knew I would go back the moment I got here. That's fine. But our health bar just doubled in size. And with that, I got doubled as well. The fun has been doubled. Let's see what we can do here. Smash through everything. No, normally I would need to go here, but I will look around, because now I can break things. Wood. No wood can stop me. Now what is this place? I can't do anything with that. So that's just a sign. But I can't go down there. Not yet. Ow. I should aim first and smash after. That way I might not end up hitting the walls so often. Is there any point in breaking these? No, not at all, as far as I can see, but that won't stop me. I have a new ability and I'm going to make the most out of it. One thing for sure, the movement feels really fluid and really nice. It gives you that feeling of a creature that can slither through these tiny tunnels and vents. But apparently everything else is blocked, so squeeze in. Claustrophobia. Well, I was just talking about these narrow corridors. Well, that's about your uranium mines. Well, I got the biomass samples, I broke the seals, but the containment unit is still safe. That's no good. Sorry! Coming through. Ow! It's freaking catwalks. In the way. Whoops! Now maybe I shouldn't eat them right away, because if I get hurt, I could come back here. But where's the fun in that? Uh-oh. Okay, that worked better than I anticipated. Ow! Stop it! And they are surprised why the creature is so angry. Well, they are shooting at the poor thing all the time. Maybe ask first what they want. Oh, you annoying bunch. I'm taking your friend. It's really important that they are thoroughly chewed, because I do not want them to come alive later on. Ow. Would you be ever so nice and turn around? I'm worried about hitting that shield of yours. Oh goodness, I am grabbing everything except the person. That is the part of the controls that feel a bit off when you want to be precise. So if you're trying to move around and really just inch closer to something, it's rather difficult, especially with a mass this large, because sometimes physics just works against you and you just slide down and fall. And it's really difficult grabbing something when you are moving quickly, because the X is kind of in the middle of the screen, but the tentacles change around and it moves rather quickly. Now let me see. Okay, don't worry. Coming through. I'm just reading the text here. Attention! The hazardous waste landfill below the military junkyard has not been breached yet. All surviving members of the uranium mining team are urged to seek refuge there. What do you mean survivors? What are you talking about? There are no survivors. I mean, there are a few scattered legs around here and there, but that's about it. Okay, no scattered legs anymore. I cleaned up. Also, it's fascinating how the surfaces get covered in, I'm assuming, blood as we are making our way through the environment, and so you can see if you've been in a certain area before. It's really subtle, and it's difficult to actually pinpoint when it happens. But if I move around, you can see the railing there. These splashes of blood fall on the environment and it gets progressively more and more covered in blood. Oh, here we are in the military junkyard. I mean, I've been to the military junkyard, but hey, let's go back. It's a bit confusing to me what is connected to what exactly, because there isn't a central area, a kind of hub zone. But that's fine, we can figure it out, I'm sure. Right? We can. Oh, I remember when I did this. That was fun. Nothing here. This place actually seems surprisingly clean. Maybe because I was smaller when I was here. Oh wait. Ahaha, there's the tube there. I've been here before. Oops, sorry. Oh, this is new. Why am I smashing everything? Just to be sure I don't miss something. Of course. Ooh, there's something here. Let's go into the depths. Oh goodness. This is so cramped. I think one of my teeth stuck into my eye. Ow. Sorry, I'm really in a bad position here. Okay, this is better. Deposit biomass. Into the water? I'm not salmon. Wait, what the heck did I just do? Is that my baby? So beautiful. I have no freaking clue what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, so now I grew back to my normal size. And I can charge again, because I couldn't do that without the orange parts of my health bar. That's interesting. So if I'm too small, I can't smash through the wooden barricades, which makes sense. Alright, where are we going? Good morning. Really? You're still working? I mean, give some respect to my presence. I'm almost sorry for these people. It's not much of a hunt when they are just standing here. But hey. That's okay. How do I get there? Oh, I know how. Oh, wait, I realized. I have to shoot some spider web onto that. However, I can do that when I'm this large. So I have to deposit my biomass to use this ability, because it uses the exact same button, R1. So if I'm small, meaning 5 health points or less, the green part of my health bar on the top, then I can use the spider web. If I'm larger, so I have 6 to 10 health points, I can charge. Ooh. Which is kind of necessary here. So I'm assuming that I will have to go back and regain. Okay, I can turn my entire biomass into a deposit. Interesting. Oh, I have to eat it. Convenient. Now here I have to say this is really clever from them. They used their system really cleverly. Because here you can see that we have this pipe and we have this pipe. And normally if you were able to go through any pipe, anytime you wanted to, let's say, come here, you would get sent up. But because the pipes only send you one way, you don't have to worry about it, and so they could place the pipes so close to each other. And another thing is, because of that, navigating the levels become a small puzzle as well, because you have to figure out, oh, there's a pipe there, I see that, but how do I find the other end of it? Really clever. Sorry about the wall. Well, I'm sure that's no trouble. Let's go here. Also, the design is rather clever, because you always have a way to progress. If you unlock something, you always have one way to go, and I like that. There are not many dead ends, so maybe I don't find everything, more likely than anything, but I still have somewhere to go. It doesn't feel like that I ran out of options when I'm exploring the map. Now there are two ways to go about this. There is the old method we used, so the spider web. And I could deposit my biomass, or I wait for these guys to line up right here, and then I just slash through them. Now I'm not sure if the slashing is enough, so I tenderize them a tad bit as well. No, I don't want to. I already munched on that one. Good. That's better. Squeeze in. Containment unit number 1. So these are the containment units. Ooh. Good evening. This is just a routine inspection. Ah, that looks cute. Thank you. Very friendly. Indeed, extremely friendly. Now come here for a hug. Now we don't need this. We don't need any of that. Don't you worry, my friend. You won't have any troubles soon. What do we have here? That's a gift for me. Let's move it around. The wiggle wiggle. What do we get? Echolocation. Locate edible corpses. Containment units 1 out of 9. Ooh. So there are 9 of them. Also, the fact it says edible corpses just hurts my soul, really. Because, as we learned, because of their suits, these kind of soldiers here are not edible. I can try to chew them, but nothing happens. That's one of my fake one types. Yummy, yummy. But no, we are not eating fake one. We have standards over here. We are not doing that. Intoxication! I don't know why I got that, but I'm happy. Are we drunk? Oh, so we broke out here. Biomass samples was 100%, and we got the containment unit. Oh, nice. So this is 100% destroyed, which means that I guess I got everything on that level. At least the parts that are accounted for in the statistics. Frontier marshlands. I want to go back. There's so much I want to explore. So many delicious bodies I haven't munched on yet. This is a dead end. Why did I come here? Oh, what's that? That's a plug. I can get in there. Hey, my body is not delicious. Have you tried it yet? You know? How else would you know? Oh, these stupid plugs, they only go in one way. I'm toxic. You really think this creature who thrives on contagious assets cares about that? I think it would be a rather delicious treat then. Yes? Well, there's only one way to find out. I'm really toxic. It would dissolve. Maybe. Ooh, what's that? Leviathan Reef Base. Secure. For the time being, my friends. For the time being. Foreshadowing. Ooh, ho ho. Well, I'm sure no one will mind if I do something with the electricity. I can't. I don't have my screwdriver. Ugh. Okay, I can deposit, but why would that help me? The spider web doesn't work. Okay, let's try to charge it. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe it's a better idea to be smaller here. Deposit biomass is like poop. Oh no, I just turn my mess into a blob like this. It's a sack of delights, and if I want, later on I can just eat it and regain my former self. It's rather useful if you want to squeeze into tiny areas like this one, because I think that is dangerous. Oops. Yeah, I think it was. Oh, this is one way. Oh, then I have to activate it? That's a nuisance. Well, nothing much happened. Oh, wait a moment. I'm a bit confused there. So debris can fall through, and also the non-movable tendrils can go through the lasers. Let me try to show you, because it happened before that a few of them went through, but I can't. But then how do I get there? No, I'm too slow for that, and there is no other way in. Ooh, this will be tricky, but we'll get there. Oh, what's that? Warning, this facility is protected by the automated drone defense system. Unauthorized entry is prohibited. Oh, I'm authorized. I am fully authorized. I was stored here. I'm pretty much an asset. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me, I'm squishy! That sign won't stop me because I can't read. Well, maybe the sign won't stop you, but this drone is danger. Oh! Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh! So what if I try to web it? I'm gonna get you! It's your lucky day that I can't aim for shit. Well, to be perfectly honest, it's rather difficult to aim while you can't see your target. Haha! I got it! Ow! Ow! So I hit it before, but it didn't do well. No, it did. Haha! Oh! So the entire drone defense system is pretty much one drone. Wow. Well, let me see. Keep calm and carry on. Really important difference in the pronunciation there. This is carry on, 2 words. The title of the game is Carrion, 1 word. Now let's squeeze in. I guess that will be yet another memory. No, you're 1 word. I'm 1 word? Alright. Well, what 1 word would you describe me as? Wait, what? Well, you started it. Oh, we're back here, so I'm assuming that is where we blew something up. Let's see what we will find here. In this abandoned facility. Okay, that looks interesting. That is like a skeleton of something, but it has 2 rib cages. You know, most creatures only have 1. Oh, maybe it's a centaur. That could be it. Oh, I see why we're here. To examine this dead guy. Cause of death, massive head trauma. I mean, you can put it that way. It's pretty much missing its skull, but yeah. So something happened here in this facility. You can even see it. Come on. Here on the walls. But I'm not sure if this is the past, because it would make sense if this is a memory, since time kind of only flows one way. But it also looks like the aftermath of our little escape attempt. Alright. I can move as freely as a human. But now I understand why the controls included one for a human. There's so many letters. Who made this place? Examine. What? This hanging thing? The lever is missing a rod. Oh, that's a lever. Okay. So I'm assuming we are looking for a rod. Guys? Any of you have a spare rod? No? Wonderful. It won't budge. The fact that I even tried that hurts. Well, there's only one way, and that is down. What kind of road? Any road that fits. We are not really picky here. You see the previous blockade we had to get through, we just blew it up with some C4, so whatever fits, really. I mean, maybe a wooden stake. Oh great, I can't go up there. Oh wait, that is where we were. Oh. Sorry, I can't help. That's okay. I'm sure this is a great idea! Also, why aren't the others following me? Ooh, this looks more alive than the previous ones. Pick up lever rod. You know, the chances of it falling here are rather slim. And also this water kind of moves in a rather unnatural manner. Calcified remains of a cyclopean entity of unknown origin. By cyclopean, you mean related or similar to a cyclops? Of relating to or characteristic of a cyclops. How do you know? How do you know that it only has one eye? It also means huge or massive. Okay, I guess that does fit. One eye! Yes, apparently we know that from the calcified remains, but I do have to say, this game has some really nice rare words that I will be delighted to add to my dictionary. Okay, so can I push these or I'm... No, I have to pull them. Oh, okay. But I'm assuming I'm going up. Oh, so I could have tried to climb down because this block is okay, but the one underneath it was blocking my way. Good to know. Hey guys, I'm back. Thank you for being so helpful, and by that I mean not at all. Not even the drone followed me, and I thought the drone's work was to record everything. Insert level rod. Well, if that's how you call it. Oh, I thought that door would open, but silly me. Really, it works with a chain. I can't decide if this base is using some sci-fi technology or if it's ancient. Well, that looks like something you don't want to touch. So let's jump right into it. Now if I wait here long enough, maybe the water will get above the level of my head. Come on. Oh no, it happened there. I don't think anything would happen, but I'm curious. Can I drown myself? But I don't think. Okay, collect the samples. Because that's a great idea. The perfect organism. Oh, that's us. Oh, the mortals think I'm perfect. You see, they appreciate me. You're just afraid, and that happens, you know. I'm not perfect. Yay! No one really is perfect, to be perfectly honest. Perfection is a rather odd concept that people came up with. Everyone is imperfect in their own way, in their unique way, and that's great. For example, on this little guy, you would say that it's not perfect, it's not symmetric, and it's kind of ugly by some beauty standards, but I say that they look gorgeous. Botanical gardens. Hoo-hoo! We get some veggies. That's good. You don't want a one-sided diet. That's not good for you. Now let's get some spider web on that. Ah, that's okay. Good morning. Oh, scream some more, please. I so enjoyed. Come on. It's gonna be alright. Don't you worry your little head. You will soon lose it anyway. Ah, so nice. It's like a protein bar. Where are you going? You see? You see, so silly all of you are. You created these doors to keep me outside, but you forgot that they keep you in. Alright, now what do we have here? Ooh, we have a number of tiny holes to squeeze into. And I think you all know how much I appreciate holes. Give me your legs. Oh, you drowned. Let me get you out of there. Drowned corpses are not nice. They are all bloated. I try to do my best and clean up the mess. Good morning, sir. Oh, sorry, ma'am. I wouldn't want to misgender anyone. That would be rude. And I'm a sophisticated monster. I'm not even sure if I have to come here and explore these offices, but if I have the option, why not? Hey, we can eat flesh, but we don't misgender it. Exactly. You have to be more respectful towards your meal. We respect our prey, exactly. You see, if you are eating an apple, you won't call it a carrot. That would be rude. Nonetheless, you are eating it. Yes, it's a botanica. That means we finally get some veggies. And we need our vegetables. What are these in the walls? I'm not sure. Also, I have no clue where I'm going most of the time. Perfect for a balanced diet. Exactly. Oh, we are not going that way. That's closed. It seems there are plenty of pathways closed. This is closed too. Makes me wonder where I can actually go. Well, maybe this is the only way I can go. Now, let's see what's this. Let me read it. Caution. Laser scanner in use. Do not stare into beam. Okay. Don't look into the lasers. It's bad for your eyes. Now, let's just pull that. I'm not sure who planned out this base, but why is this lever opening the door on the other end of the hallway? Ooh, I almost forgot about you lot. Come down here. Nah. Again, I can't do anything with this. A shame. But I can pull this. And that opens... Oh, that activates the door. Now that is interesting. Why is that good for us? And we can deposit our biomass here, which means that we could use our spider web, but I don't see how that could help us here. So for now, let's just move along. We have to carry on. You didn't hear a thing, you didn't hear a thing, just come around. It will be alright. Oh, that was so nice. I'm rather getting the hang of it. Don't you worry, little mortal. It will be over soon. These rubber suits taste terrible. Now, where do we go now? I never know, to be perfectly honest. I'm sure I'm missing doors and vents left and right, but it's okay, we can return, hopefully, later. What you shooting at, you maniac? What's with the song? I've been doing this for the last 2 hours. Oh no, no, the leg! The leg! Oh. Ah, I got it. Good. Oh, I got worried there for a moment. Ow! That was me! It's one thing to aim at me, that is rude, but shooting? Are you out of your mind? There are civilians around here. What if you hit someone? And by someone, I mean me. Now then. Okay, that's 103. Good start. I can't get over there. I'm not sure if leaving the vegetation to grow all over the place is considered a botanicum, but whatever. It is a garden of sorts. Oh my goodness! What if you burn the poor plants? Or me? No, 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 no. Ah, I'm on fire! This monster is on fire. No. Uh-oh. Ah! My butt! I didn't even know I had a butt, but... apparently I do! No, 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 shit! Ow, 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 ow! Water, water! Oh! Okay, did we get them? No, we didn't. Of course we freaking didn't! It's a nice thing they put some biomass here because we need them to break through here, and if you lose most of your biomass you can't smash through the water, the wood. The water is good to stop the burning, and that is nice. That is a nice idea. But here, because this water is clean, apparently, you can deposit your biomass. That can only be done in pools of this pinkish fluid. Not sure what that is. Warning, fire operations. Watch out for active fire, dense smoke, rolling debris, falling trees, and limbs. Falling limbs? Okay. And I'm the monster, right? Come on there. Don't worry. You'll all get served later or sooner. Served as my dinner, that is. Now. What do we have here? Oh, would you look at that? That's a lever. And that opened both of them. Nice. Okay, now we have to do something with this annoying thing. And here's a problem. Last time I used my spooder web. Okay, I think I hit it. I'm not sure where it is. So apparently I can smash through them. Kinda. How many of you are there? Oh, that was a ball. Okay, so I can smash through them. We are trying a more head-on approach. Ow. Ow. Come on. Ow. Oh, no, no good. No good. Okay. Well, I got 2 of them. How did it hurt me? Ow! Oh! You son of a... I'm gonna get you! I literally hit it! And it dared to just shoot at me. Holy moly, that was close. Nah. I mean, I could have done this in the middle of the fight, but that wouldn't have been so exciting, right? I think I went this way before, and these hatches were for the sentry bots, apparently, 3 of them. I still don't know how to go that way, so we are going here. Ooh, I'm hiding in the leaves. I'm so sneaky. Okay. I mean, I didn't plan it that way. I kind of confused the actions, but it worked. It worked surprisingly well. And I guess here they didn't put any edible bodies, because you can just go back to the checkpoint if you get too tiny to smash through the wooden barricades. It's interesting how in this game your health directly affects what you can do. Okay, what happens if I do this? I mean, that's not necessarily good. Okay, I didn't want to do that, but whatever. Oh, there are 2 save points? So there's one that way as well? Good to know. Even though that's where I came... Wait. It tells me... Oh, it tells me the location of the ones I already infected. Good to know. So we not only know the location of checkpoints we have yet to reach, but the ones we haven't reached yet. I'm starting to realize just smashing the vent covers and doors into their faces is a rather reliable way to go about these pesky guards. Unfortunately not here. Missed me, buddy, missed me. Oh, these again. I can't do anything with these. Yeah, apparently the vent covers don't really care about the shields. Okay, what the heck did I do there? Okay, I can't do anything here. I can deposit biomass, but that wouldn't help me much. Oh, I know why I have to do that. Ha, silly me. Also, using wood to barricade the vents is kind of a cheap way. And I don't think they did it because of this little containment breach that I'm a part of. Alright. Ooh, there's something yummy for me. Oh. I need my biomass back. We'll be back in a moment. Oh wait, that's on the other side of the... Oh. Shucks. How will I do this? Well, I guess that's blocked. Not what I actually wanted. Okay, so this is a not so dangerous one. Oops, sorry. What are you? Photokinesis. Bend light to create an invisible cloak. Requires energy to use. What? Oh, energy like that. Oh, I can fill up my energy. Ooh. So these are generators, and I can charge myself up with them. I thought I would need to destroy them to disable certain walls, but apparently no. Haha! I'm invisible now. But I can't go there. And it doesn't really help here, to be perfectly honest. Oh, so I can come out, but I can't go back there and break that seal. That's annoying. Where did I leave my biomass? Here it is. I always lose the darn thing. So, I can't go there. Oh, that's an annoying little tidbit. I'll figure something out later. But that's clever how... What did I do here? How, because you can only deposit your biomass in certain specific areas, you have to really think about how to get through certain parts and puzzles, because normally I could just drop the extra weight wherever I want, but it seems I can't use my little invisibility trick if I'm too big. Maybe it would consume too much energy. Oh, come on! Okay, apparently we have to be quicker. Now we have that blue bar in the bottom left corner, and that's what we have to Pay attention. Come on. Again, the precision parts are the tricky ones, because the controls are not necessarily made for that. On PC with a mouse, maybe you can be more precise, but here it's tricky. Got through. Well, that's not good. Go, go. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Look at me go. Oh, and no, I have a shortcut. Take that, mortals. Now, what do we have here? Some electricity. I'm not sure why that is important. I guess I can be invisible. Okay, let's try that. Stall your door. So now I'm invisible. Ow. That hurt. Ha ha! Invisibility! I'm evolving. Fear me. Oh, come on! Get in my mouth already. Stop setting the place on fire. This is an enclosed space. What will we do with all the carbon dioxide? I mean, we are surrounded by plants, so maybe that's a smaller concern. I mean, not really a concern of mine. Didn't want to go there. Oh, look at them. They followed me. So nice of you. Thank you. I knew I could count on you. Can I send you somewhere else too, maybe? Not really. Wait, how the heck do I get out of here? Ooh, we are definitely somewhere. So by the looks of it, I already been here. Oh, I can just do this, right? Okay, so we don't want to activate this, right? We don't want that to happen. So I can leave my biomass here. Oh, and pull that lever. Good, good. Now I understand. This is pretty much the first area we saw on this level. Alright, alright. Let's go out here. Careful there. No. The tricky part is you use the left stick to move around, and you use the right to guide the tentacles. And even if only the guided tentacle crosses the laser, it triggers it. Now the little tendrils you see appear when I move, those are alright. Ha! Oh, look at you, so scared. Don't you worry about it. You see, you're not so scared anymore. And we turn that off. Perfection. There's something in those what? Vents? Because yes, there is something. Oh, I got pretty much everything except the containment unit. Nice. Now how the heck can I go back? I want to explore. I want to go back and explore things, but I can't. This is not fair. Uh-oh. I can't move through these. I guess, once again, we only have one choice. Well, at least I can breathe underwater. Or maybe I don't even need oxygen at all. Like, congratulations! I returned to where I was. Oh wait, there's a way here as well. Huh. Yeah, not going that way, understood. Maybe that's where I came from. I'm not necessarily sure, but... It's nice to see that I can actually paint things red even underwater. This is where I've been. Ads? What's that? Oh, you actually get ads? That's a rare occurrence on my stream. I don't know why, but Twitch doesn't like my content for ads. Maybe because I marked it as mature. Haha, we can go this way. Oh, apparently I've been here before. Don't remember it, but I mean that doesn't mean much. Alright, I can't go through those just yet. But I can charge myself here and get through these. Oh yeah. I kind of went the wrong way, did I? Ha! That was close. But I got it. Where are we going? Leviathan Reef Base. Woohoo! Look at me! I'm swimming in this pretty water. Well, as long as there are no underwater soldiers, I think I'm rather safe here. Oh, hello there. Sorry to just barge in like that. Ow! What the heck are you shooting? I'm not even that way. Ow! Son of a... Also, did I hit you with that box? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I just wanted to eat you. Now, let's pull some switches and levers. Oh, I can't get there. Oh, that's annoying. Well, yeah, I could deposit my biomass there if I could break this barricade. I mean, it kind of makes sense if you think about it. Because if you have the extra biomass and you want to get rid of it, you can break through the barricade. But if you don't, then why would you even want to get in there? That's rather logical. Okay, but why did I do this? I guess just for the fun of it. I'm not sure what this place is, but I don't want to be ground up. Oh! Come on. You people are so trigger happy. Come on. I just want to enjoy my meal in peace, that's all. And what do I get? A bunch of freaking maniacs. You people and your doors. Now. I can't open that because I actually have to break through it, but I don't have the biomass again. I'm too skinny. Well, yeah, once again, I could deposit the extra, but there is no extra. Oh, that's no good. Maybe I can find a leg somewhere. No. We need to grow bigger. Is there a door somewhere that I could enter? No? Hell, that's no good. Oh. I mean, I can always go back to the checkpoint, right? So I guess the idea was that you deposit your biomass here and then move on. Even though I'm not sure why I couldn't get through this underwater passage in a larger form. Let me try that. So I go through here and I just go along. I'm not sure why the game would assume that I want to be smaller, but now I can go back. Well, here I need to be smaller. So that makes sense. We come back here, break through this, and there we go. You see, sometimes you don't have to get to everywhere at the same time. You just have to wait and things will happen at the right pace. Ow! Hey! I was definitely behind you. What are those little red things? Are those valves? Are those coral? Are those little bits of flesh I can devour? Oh, no office place or space here. Shame. Come here. Turn around. Bright eyes. I don't have my body mass for slashing, sorry. Oh, but you are. Come back. Again, this symbol. I think this symbol leads you to important places. Maybe the contamination areas or containment areas, or places where you can find new abilities. How the heck did I come? Oh, here. Okay. But I can't go there, and this is closed, so that's wonderful. Okay, I need to find a way to get through these tiny openings. That would be extremely useful. And I think maybe that's why the game doesn't let me go back to earlier levels just now, because I need to get new abilities before I can meaningfully do something. I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Shit! There's no water! There's no water! Oh, wait, there is a bit of water here. You stop that this instant! Oh, I can recognize that smell anywhere. That is some smelly cheese. Welcome in, Loki. How are you doing today? We are murdering some people. Don't worry, they are all evil. Probably. Ooh, please, yes. Ooh, I destroyed a good portion of that wall, I have to say. Oh, that's a drone. Let's grab it maybe right away. Ow, ow, ow. That was quick. Hey, that's my checkpoint. Come out of there. Ow, 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 ow. I'm not cheating. Aiming here is just impossible. Okay, come on. Come out there. Ow, 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 ow. There! Finally! Goodness. Enough with the booping, I almost died there. Twice. Okay, so we can go that way, or we can go this way. Well, I'm assuming we are going... Nope. Apparently we're going this way because of the arrows. Oh, hello there. Sorry for startling you. I didn't want to do that. What you doing? Thank you for the lurk, Loki. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, you don't have to scream, even though I do appreciate it. Come on. You spend half of your life in this office. It's only fitting that it becomes your grave as well. No. It is true, there won't be much to bury. Come on. Come on. Oh no! We killed each other! Wow. That's something. Okay, let's call a draw on that. Hello, your monster highness. Oh, welcome in, Nekio. But you are the king around here. I'm just a lonely monster. Yum, 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 yum. Working on my protein intake. Oh no, the legs should not be left out there like that. One by one. Wait on your... That's the door. Wait on your turn. Don't be like that. Ow! Son of a... I do not like these guards, I have to tell you. Not at all. Ow! Oh, there it is. I mean, if you are all alone, that makes you everything. The fool, the king, the prince, the crazy. Kinda true. Well, going back for some recharge. Wondrous. Let's see, what else do we have around here? Oh ho 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 ho! Would you look at that? Interestingly, it has no description of its danger level, but that's fine. What do we get? Hydrophilia. Morph into a swarm of worms. Pass through tight spots. Oh, well, thank you. So I can turn into these worms underwater, or more like I'm always turning into them. Ooh. How is you? Oh, I am wonderful. Finally, I'm playing a game where I get to be what I am, a monster. Now, what is this way? Ow! Wrong way. Well, we have to go around again, but that's fine. So I can't go that way. There's nothing that way. We already checked the right, so we are going up. Ooh. What's that? Let me see. So water worms are monsters? Well, in this form. Oh, come on, get to the end of that message. I want to read what the humans are saying. Notice. The Fenestra TM OS is malfunctioning again, resulting in an emergency shutdown of the doors to the bridge. Our best IT guy is already working on a fix. The bridge is inaccessible until further notice. I like how they only have one IT guy. I mean, that's the best, but they only have that one best. So it's not multiple of them. No, it's that one. Also, I can only turn into the worms underwater. How do I get in there? Maybe I have to flood the place. What's that? What is that? It seems to be connected to that yellow light. No best number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just one. Yeah. Apparently they were on a really tight budget. Oh, so that's the security and I have to disable it in order to open that. I see. Well, let's wait. The poor thing doesn't even know what's waiting for them. Alright, now that's a good start. Now we go a bit back and wait. I'm not sure if there is a person in that. I hope there is. I don't want to munch on metal. My iron intake is covered by all the weapons I eat already. Alright, okay, there you go. That didn't work. Oh wait, I did take something. Oh, you have a Gatling gun, isn't that cute? Oh ho ho ho, there is someone in there. Sorry, you can't shoot there. I'm sure you won't miss this. Oh, look at you, aren't you afraid? Cerebral feast. It is. I do like brains. All kinds of them, really. I'm not too picky. White matter, gray matter. Really, it's not even a matter if it isn't gray. Now, let's see where we can move on now. Ah! Underwater. And apparently I can go there, but I think I've already been there. By the looks of it. We need to go deeper. Indeed. Oh, I missed a lot of things there. But that is fine. We can go back, hopefully. I just really hope. Keep calm and carry on, indeed. I can't go through there. But I can go through there. But here's my question, can I finally go back a bit? But how are you doing, Nakio, today? I saw that you don't have a stream today. I'm assuming you wanted to relax for a bit. Or do you have one? Wait, maybe I'm confusing the days. I'm good, very good. Oh, that's wonderful to hear. Let me check your schedule real quick. Oh yes, you are resting today and on Wednesday. Ooh. Yeah, relax day after gym day. Ooh, how is that going? Feeling the results? Where the heck can I go? I can go back there. I can go there. Not here. I can go here at least. That's a save. Oh, wait, I can go there, but I think this will just throw me back where I was. Yep. Feeling the tiredness especially. That's good. Oh, look at that. That's my biomass. Oh no, not the tiredness. Oh, I know a lot about that. Not because of exercise, oh no. More like because I'm always exhausted. It's rather interesting how if you're partially submerged, a part of you turns into the worms, but the part above the surface remains the same. Nice transition. Alright, what can we do here? Oh, finally I can go through here. Military junkyard, okay. I already did that, I know that for a fact. I want to explore more. Give the mortals some time. Oh! Uranium mines, let's go! We have to find a containment unit. I mean, maybe you are worms outside of water too, just tangled. Yes, but I also have some nice mouths, lined with teeth, some yellow eyes. And the water helps you untangle. Yes, it's providing some lubrication. Now, let's see, where did we miss that part? Oh, here. So again, I think this symbol shows that there's something of interest for me. Containment unit number 3. I mean, I think we missed number 2, but never mind, we'll go back. Okay, this is interesting. Oops. I was literally on the laser. Okay. Slight problem. I can't worm my way through these. Also, I would need to deposit my biomass. Can I do that? Let's see. So I would need to come around here. That's a long way. Oh, here we go. Deposit the biomass. I can also break this. I can't. I can't break that pesky thing. Wow! What the heck am I going? Rude. Where was I? Now I'm not sure if I can get through this quickly. I mean, we can try, but it's really... Yeah, I'm not fast enough for that. And I can't charge myself up from out here. I don't think so. Can't reach it. So that's a problem. That's a mighty big problem. Oops. So I either need a bigger capacity, at least double of what I have right now, or I need to be able to charge myself from there. It seems we are missing something to solve this puzzle. But that's fine, let's go and find number 2 maybe. Oh, I need my biomass, sorry. Where did I put my butt again? Come on, I know it was somewhere here. Yep, here you are. So annoying when you lose your butt. But there's not much you can do about it. Okay. That's broken. I mean, I could have retrieved my biomass there. It was literally a checkpoint. Alright. Ooh, what's that? Just a piece of lumber. Nothing much. Okay. Does anyone know where the heck I am? Because I don't know. That's for sure. Okay, let's try to go a bit to the right. I can't. Lovely. Go more to the right. I can't still. Lovely. Okay. Maybe this is it. Okay, this way. This is a save point or checkpoint. Open that. Why was that even logged? I don't understand that. I've never been here. Oh, those are cards. Oh, right, it's mine. Silly me. Okay, I think we cannot solve this yet, so back we go. I mean, we found the secret, the containment unit. That's good. Let's try to find containment unit number 2. I mean, that is before number 3, so maybe we don't need an extra ability for that. Or maybe we get the ability that we need for number 3 there. Okay, that wasn't really helpful. It's rather difficult to find your way back, I have to say. Anyone know where the heck we are? Okay, break some things, just for good measure. No, this is a one-way pipe, like most of them, or maybe all of them. This is a tight squeeze. Haha. There you are. That's the way back. And what's here? Now this is in between areas, actually. Good morning, doctor. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Now, here's the thing. If I break this while the gentleman is here, how does that affect their health? Rather badly. Okay, let me put you out of your miseries. Thank you. Now what do we get here? Polycaria. Grow a second prehensile tentacle. How? How do I do that? I'm sure it will be useful. Not sure how, but sure it will be. But hey, we found the second containment unit. So maybe that means there is nothing on earlier levels. Even though I'm really not sure. This place is a mess. Let's break that for insurance reasons. Maybe that is all this is. The owners just wanted the insurance money, and so they accidentally let this creature loose. Oh, yeah, but I've already been in the uranium mines, and I can do that. I think. How the heck do you go back to earlier areas? Because I remember, even on earlier maps, seeing, for example, the electric boxes that we can use to charge ourselves. Now, there were no lasers, so in a way, maybe they are somewhat pointless, but still. But I need some way to... Oh, the chains have a nice sound. But I need some way to actually get through that third area. I'm not sure how. Oh, come on, how many times should I go through here? I have to admit the soundtrack is rather calming. Yes, I mean we are slaughtering scientists, but overall it's a rather soothing experience. Now here comes the question, where the heck do we actually have to go from here? First I didn't know how to go back, and now I don't know how to go forwards. No! Why? Why is this happening to me? Imagine the safety report on this. We successfully contained the creature because it got lost. It's still moving around in circles. Okay, that's not good. Nope. I want to break that wood. Not go down. Break the wood. We broke the wood. That's something. I mean, I was expecting some beaver DNA to be mixed in, but I guess smashing through things is adequate enough. Okay, so going downwards makes no sense. This is the military junkyard, but I already did this fully. So let's go up. Yeah, that makes no sense either. Does anyone know where I am? Oh, this looks promising. I think. Oh no, I still can't do much here, right? Yeah. Nothing that I can do. Well, let's go this way, maybe. No, this is the wrong way. Back into the depths. Oh, come on. This is something I already figured out. Oh, this is no good. I'm so lost. This was the secret. Okay, I already did this. We're going up here. Got this. Moved here. Since we... No, I'm not going there. Since we enter and exit the areas, I do believe in the same way. Or maybe not. Maybe that's what I'm missing. No, I think we came from there. Oh, but wait, I can go underneath here. Ah ha ha! Even though I'm not sure if I'm moving forwards or backwards. No, I think this is forward. Alright. Yes, the Leviathan is not finished yet, but that's okay. No, as much as I said that I like the idea of how all the statistics are incorporated into the game, I hope there will be some kind of a menu that tells me, so I don't have to get lost all the time to figure out if I already did something or not. Now, where do I have to go now? I can't get there. There's no water. I need more water. It's time to flood this base. Alright, what's here? Ho ho! Okay, the hazmat suit is edible. Test concluded, wondrous. Oh, don't think I forgot about you, I didn't. Everyone gets munched on. Everyone. And, as they say, no one is left behind. Oh no! Huh. I almost lost that half. That would be a shame. Now, let's get all this junk out of the way. Oh, there's a camera there. Not sure what that does, but I don't like it. Ow! Oh. I should have read the safety instructions. Let's see. Danger, the turret's shield is operative and may fry incautious maintainers within seconds. Okay. I need this. Ow! I'm still breaking this. This place is a mine. Where are we going? Relic Science HQ. Ooh, okay. Ouch. I can't go through there. Rude. Okay, now what do we have? That's a rather odd shaped room. Okay, so I can go here and then whoops. break through this. Good. Oh no! No! No, my precious water! Can I move through there, maybe? I mean, there is something there. I see it. Come on. Oh no. Alright. Oh, so that's the pump. That's the tube of the pump. No worries. We'll get this figured out in no time. We just have to be tiny for it. Because we have to use our spider abilities. And voila! We are good to go. However, there is this place. So let's check what's here. Oh, a checkpoint that I already used. Oh, nice. And now I can just carry on. Oh, ooh. Uh-oh. What the heck was that? Oh. Yo, ow! Ow, ow, no, 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 no. Ouch. My tentacles. Rude. Extremely rude. Okay. So far, so good. No, you're not opening that door. Oh, there's another one. That's no good. Oh, come on! Let me eat in peace. Oh, cola machine. I can't drink it. Well, it's probably better for my health. All that sugar would not go well with my balanced diet. Well, everything is closed. I mean, almost everything. We have another pool here that we can use for hiding. But why would we want to hide? We are not hiding from anything. Come on. Let's see. What do we have? So I can go down and down. Okay, but where can I go up? Oh, here. Oh yes, if only I could somehow get this thing out of here. Okay, we have to be careful about this. Wasn't careful enough. I'm here. And you're there. Oh no, not in the biomass deposit pool. You taste terrible. You will ruin my little spa. Oh, that's safe. And that's safe. Nice. But how do I get through here? Good question. I guess I have to move back. Don't worry, guys. I'll be back. I hope, if I don't get lost again. You're just danger spaghetti. I am a bit like spaghetti. All in one. Pasta and sauce. Let's save. I mean, I'm not sure if turning the ventilation system of the toilet into my hive is a good idea, but what can I do? Don't worry about the falling blood. It's not a problem. Ow! Who brings a pistol into the toilet? What are you doing? Oh, no, 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 you're not getting away. I don't care if it's only half of you. I'm not working with fragments here. Just having fun. With a pistol on the toilet. Oops. That sounded expensive. Let me see what's here. Come on. This area is under quarantine. Protective gear required. That's interesting because I break into this place. So maybe it's dangerous to me as well. Oh no! Oh shit. Oh no! It closed. See, people carry their phones to the toilet. He just took his pistol. That's still kind of concerning. This is not good. This is really not good. Stop it. So, in order to actually grab these annoying pests, you have to either smash them from the side, which I can do because I'm... In that form, I'm just way too big to really see where I'm going. Or you have to use the spider web. Don't worry about it. I don't worry about it. It's more like my curiosity talking there. And that is why you should always go to the toilet with someone else. Stop it. Now, where do I want to go? Oh yes, up here. Okay. Okay, let's try to make this work. Didn't work. Did it work? No, it didn't. I don't know how it got me, but to be honest, I don't even see the hits. Okay, got one, but again, I have no health. Interesting, so when it's scanning, even if I hit it, it doesn't care. Now it cared. Ah. These pesky freaking things. Let me go back. I won my comfort biomass. Ah. Good. It's my emotional comfort biomass. Oh, you are all in protective gear. That's great. I wouldn't want to catch something nasty here. But then again, I'm catching all of you, so... Talking about nasty. As I said, maybe this is a stupid thing to do, because I'm eating all of them. This area is under quarantine. Protective gear required. You already said that. Okay, so I can't go that way. That is outside. So we're going this way. Rather straightforward. Interesting shapes. Ooh. I can open that later. That is actually turned on. And no, I turned it off. Most of the time it works the other way around. Oh ho, look at that, I have a little pool all to myself. Oh, I love this game. Welcome in, Elior. I'm just starting. Well, I started some time ago. But I'm rather enjoying it. Oh, look at me go. Look at me go. Humans are rather fun to eat. The drones are a bit annoying. I didn't want to grab that. What the heck was that? I don't know. Okay, we have to be careful here. I didn't know. I didn't notice there was another floor. Sorry. Oh goodness. My heart or hearts. I'm not sure. How many do I have? Oh, that was a crunchy one. Oh, there's a pair of legs. Ah, much better. Come on, all this junk in the way. I can't properly grab the people. Oh, there's a half. Oh, I see ya. I see you. There you are. Okay. Okay. Now we're much better. I think I've been here before. Except I can't open the door, so that's a no-go. Oh, there was an entire vent system there as well. Kinda missed that. Wasn't I here before? No, I don't think so. Oops. Sorry for the debris. And there we go. The only problem is I still can't break through these reinforced glass panels. We have to find something to fix that. Don't! Ow! 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 I think I bit myself there. A bit. Okay, we turn that off. Really? Really? You put two levers? Oh. Oh, okay, I know why. You know what? Let's make it interesting. Let's turn both of them off. Oh, I thought that would let the other one out. No! Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that was a lot at once. Can't catch me if you can see me. Oh wait, I already ate you. Oh, that was quick. Oh, I can still grab it? I can still grab it. I can try to put it back together like a model. Okay, so I came from here and... I mean, I opened... wait a moment. So I only opened half of the place? But how do I get there? Oh, I have to move here. Oh, I didn't notice this part. Oh, I see. So this was just half of the fun. What's wrong? I'm not even there. You went into the toilet and it was so traumatic that you started screaming? I also like how the guards don't even care about the change in the door. Nothing happened, don't you worry about it. Oh, come on, you with your pistols! Can I have one civilian? Surprise! Just for my safety, I have to munch on it a bit. Just to make sure it's adequately chewed up. Another area. This area is under quarantine. Protective gear required. I know. Okay, let's see what happens if I throw a soda machine at the people. I mean, it kind of worked. Didn't kill the guard, but it handled the civilians. The effects of cola on people. Ow. Oh, there was an entire vent system here as well. Hello there. Got your nose. And most of your body. Oh, hello there. I like your protective gear. It's really easy to notice it. Oh, there was another vent here as well. Oh. I kinda didn't care. Sorry. Hello there. Maybe I should actually pay attention to how the developers wanted me to go about my killings. But there's not much here. Ow! Oh wait, there is. There. Oh, that's a really bad idea from you. Oh no, someone took the printer. Oh no, and the bookshelf. No, not the desk. Oh no, the scientist we were supposed to protect. Oh, and the light fixture. And the other bookshelf. Oh, and Joe as well. I never really liked Joe, to be perfectly honest, so that's not a big miss. Oh, come on with the dramatic music. I already killed so many of them. That's a save point. And that's one way to get through those annoying tight spots. Even though I don't necessarily understand how activating these affect the door. Sorry. In a way that I can then move through that door. It's kind of an interesting idea. Oh. I need to put my biomass somewhere. My bad. We'll be back in a moment. Oh. That might be helpful. Oh, hoo-hoo. A little airlock system. I've been here before. It's my little lake. Whoops. I'm not sure if that was a wise decision, but it's okay. But if I've been there... Oh, the door was closed. That I called an airlock. Right. Otherwise, I could have just come here from the get-go. Oh, I see. So I have to move up, but because the laser is so close to the edge of the screen, I think I will have to... Oh no! Oh, the developers were thoughtful. And so they put this here. Ah, come on! Something got on into the laser. But I guess that's that. We move around again. It's kind of tricky because there is that annoying guard there. As I said, not sure if that was a bright idea to close this door. Even though since I operated that and this can turn 2 ways, maybe that could turn both ways as well. Oh, but I couldn't come through. Right, because if I open this, I have to be here in order to move along. But I remember that was an odd switch because it was in the yellow position by default, so it's a two-way switch, not the one way that I'm used to. Well, let's try this again. Well, my health is shit, so that's no good. But hey, they'll figure out something. Ow, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That was dangerous. Alright. Break this. Get here. Nice. This side broke and everything opened. And now I can go back and finish you off. I killed everyone else. Wow, I'm good. I'm a natural born killer. I mean, there were 2 people there. I really ate everyone. No, that's not a person. That's not a person. That's the god. Wait, there's a switch here. What's with this switch? I'm not sure. Don't think if I can do much about that switch. Don't you worry about it. So everything is fine, under control, all that. And that switch, it seems it changed. But it didn't change color, but it's to the right, much like this switch here. So maybe every switch is turned to the left by default. But now let's try to use these backwards. So we open that. Oh, interesting. So last time I think I pulled the left switch and then the right, and the first one opened the robot's door and then the right one opened mine. No, it works backwards. Either because the entire place is symmetric, sorry for the junk, or because it always activates the robot first. Sorry. Ow. I mean, you're not half as bad as I thought. But not good enough for killing me. I have to say, these guys are rather fun to fight with. Sorry. Ow! But these guys are just annoying. I love how the guy on the lower floor started shooting and the other one on the upper floor just looked up like, man, what the heck are you doing? Stop shooting towards me. But are they delicious? You know, sometimes you just eat things because you are hungry. Oh, I could have went around here. Good to know. There are no difficulty settings in this game, so I don't think that's why I'm missing some of the parts. I just forget sometimes. Parasitism. Assume direct control of other organisms. Ooh. No, I don't know that. I lost my ability to feel hunger. Well, in that case, it's more like about sustaining your body because you need to consume some fuel for the furnace that is the human body. And in this case, it's more about fighting through the enemies, so the people are just in the way. And eating them is one way to deal with them. No, you could say that I could just chew them up, but one thing, that would be a waste. Even though I have to do that with the security guards. But I lose health during these little skirmishes. But it's a good reminder to drink some tea full of some sweet sugar. Because if there is one thing that is keeping me going, it's sweet tea. Well, let's see. Oh, look at that. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, I'm controlling them. I can even shoot. I mean, this is one way of getting inside someone. No, this might not be the most conventional one, but I think it's rather fun. I'm not sure if the other people might notice the red tendril following me. So how far can I go? Is there a limit? I assume there is a limit. I can even run, lovely. Oh, look at them, I can bring them to myself. Oh! And when I run out of reach, I can re-emerge where they are. A bit violent, but I appreciate the idea. Oh, look at that! They are watching the news, I'm assuming. Am I on the news? No. Not yet. I will make headlines. You wait. Oh, right. I should be going more downwards. Alright. But wait, this is the entire place. So I came here for this DNA, but now what? I mean, it says exit this way, so... Exit this way. Alright, I couldn't move here. Now the question is... Will this get noticed? Yes, it gets! Frick! Okay, understood. We have to be careful. Don't worry about the big red tendril. I thought I need to shoot that. Oh, so it notices the end of the tendril, but not the one we are leaving behind us. Hello there, Joe. How is your day? If you don't mind, I will open this. And shoot you in the face. I hope you didn't mind. And now I will drink a Coke. It's not working! Oh, interesting. So no, I couldn't move there. Or even dead bodies can be reanimated. Lovely! Okay, but how do I move to their current position? Oh, I can even use the shield! Oh, would you look at that? I can't go down there because that thing is in the way. Okay. I guess there is no way to appear there. Just for good measure, we munch and move on. Oh, I know this place. Dum 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 dum. They noticed us. Oh wait, there's a dead body here. That will come in handy. So maybe that's why we can't just destroy all the bodies by reappearing where they are. Now I will leave you here. Why do you fall outside there? I don't want that to happen. I want to break this. Not the body. Not the body. I said not the body. Better. Ow. Are they shooting at each other at this point? Hey, don't shoot the body! That was a perfectly good body I wanted to use. Pesky mortals. Okay. I have a shield, and I'm not afraid to use it. Oh, I thought I ran out of bullets, but no, I didn't. I saw you move. Probably because of all of the bullets, but who cares? Can I jump? Oh, I can't jump. Oh, that's a problem. Can I climb up? Haha, I can. Oh, and the tendril, if you make a loop, it even shortens itself. Come on, you coward! Why would you need to jump? Just eat. Ah, yes, I could do that, but I wanted to, you know, let them play out their little rivalry. Or I could put the bodies into the pipes. Huh. Also, I just realized I cannot destroy the guard bodies because I literally cannot eat them, meaning that is the foolproof way to make sure you always have someone to control. I guess I could do that trick where I emerged from the body of the person with someone who didn't have this safety suit on. Clever idea. But where are we now? Let's see. Stakeholder meeting. Nice. I like those kind of puns. Reddit Science HQ status. Not really good. Let's see. Not sure what I did there. Oh, so you're a pun fiend. I'd like to be, but I'm not as good with puns, to be perfectly honest. I need to spend a lot of time thinking about them, as opposed to some people who can just kind of react immediately with puns. So I guess now I can come through here, and that is good for me. Oh, the Leviathan Reef. Well, I could come back here, but why is that good for me? Well, I guess we're trying it out. This wouldn't help, this ability with the third special area, but maybe something else it will. Yeah, let's see. But I can definitely move through here, but it's all logged. I need to find an area where there are people and I can reach them. The one thing that I will have to say is using this parasitic tendril is a bit tricky, because when you press the button there is this effect, but nothing really changes because it starts kind of in or behind the creature. And so sometimes I think nothing happened, whereas I'm really just controlling the tendril instead of the creature. And I guess the way you can notice it, because this effect is only a transition and there is no overall, let's say, a blood red edge around the screen that would tell you you are in this mode. What helps is the HUD disappears. Come on, get in there. Now, are you kidding me? Oh goodness. Oh yeah, I can change my location like that. I'm not sure if that replenishes my health. We will have to check. Leviathan Reef Base Bridge. Oh yeah, that's the part that they said was under lockdown, right? So we have one area here and we have one area here. Yep, I knew it right away that one of them wouldn't work, because that is how it works around here. Now, let's pull this. Realize that we have to leave some biomass here, because that's why this thing is even here. They're not really present when you don't have a need for them. And we're through. And that's why it's so important to have these kind of airlocks. Oh. Ah! I'm on fire! Shit! Oh, that's why the water is here, I see. The developers really thought of everything. Maybe I should move a bit back so I don't get myself fried. Now turn around there. Good. I'm not sure how safe this catwalk is, but close enough. It will get the job done. And now... Oh, I actually got hurt because the host drowned. Even though I thought they were dead from the moment they got touched by the tendril. But that's fine. Now, how wise is it to move on like this? Probably not really. Oh, come on. Come on. Turn it back. Wait, I can't turn it back? Well, isn't that a problem? I can't move through here. And that didn't work. Even though it did attach itself, I can't turn this again? Apparently no. Can I turn this again? Apparently no. But that's a problem. Except there is no such thing as a useless corpse. Yeah, this time around I'm leaving them before I get hurt. I don't have the HP for that. Here we go. Oh, look at all the cables. They almost look like me. Now, give me something good. Acanthosis. Grow hundreds of deadly keratin spikes. Requires energy to do so. Okay. One nice thing, I got some biological mass. But how can I use this is the question. Don't you even think about it. Oh no, I hate when they do that. I always miss a limb. There we go. And that's one more area destroyed. Now how can I use this? I have to hold L1. I'm holding it. Oh, there are the spikes. Oh, look at them. It's like hundreds of... I wanted to say tiny spears, but they are not at all tiny. I think they are the size of a person. Now let's get myself recharged. Some electricity. The spikes work against the people, kinda. Not really, apparently. Not really. You still have to munch on them. But it's a quick way to clean out a room, I guess. I don't want the door. No, I want the door. Thank you. Now let's see. You didn't hear a thing. You didn't hear a thing. Oh, wrong hole. My apologies. Now let's go. Don't worry, everything is just fine. Also, okay, we're shooting at each other, that's fine. Ow! They have these transmitters on their backs. So apparently not only the drones can have those and the big machines, but the guards themselves. Interesting. Tackle hog! Oops. Oh, we're back here. Let's squeeze in. Water under the bridge. I mean, there's some water. I hate these bulkheads. It always hurts my head when I break them. I can't do anything with these. So annoying. Okay, where the heck am I even? Frontiers Highlands. It seems we are closer to the surface. My escape is rather close, but first we have to witness another memory. So far we know they discovered some interesting life forms in an abandoned facility. Why would you want to go to the surface? For tasty treats, of course. Oh, I think that is where we took the sample from. And now we have 2 dead guys. I mean, to be perfectly honest, they weren't really helpful to begin with. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I just want to hug all the people and try out the different delicacies they have to offer. Oh wait, there's something there. Yes, open the door. It's locked. Really? I wanted to check whatever that was on the wall, but apparently I'm not doing that. Sounds totally normal. It is totally normal. A lot of people actually go and travel around the world just to try out the cuisine of different countries. So why would that be weird for a creature? They want to try it all out. Who knows? Maybe different people taste slightly different. And very say so. Definitely. You see, this creature is really not one to waste. So when you arrive a bit late, you can't really see much gore. Just a bit of crimson on every surface there is. Oh, that is interesting. That is a drone on a chain. Someone's been naughty. Is that it? Wait, you can't... Oh, you're out of bullets. You can't even hurt me. Oh, how adorable. And yet you try. But your attempts are also useless. Let's see, I have a key. Oh, look at you clicking away. But all your efforts are in vain. You will have to watch me as I get through this door that you try to guard so much. Except it seems like that's not what I have to do. So where does the key go? Here? Ah, this is not at all a safe environment. Well, it is rather certain that I have to find a hole for this key, but maybe that's in a different area. Well, it was fun while it lasted, little drone. But I think this is where I came from. Wait, there was that closed door, right? Maybe that's where I need the key. Haha. Let's close it. Why is it good that I'm here? Pick up stun gun. Ho ho. Can I get one of those crystals? Oh, because they are green. They look green and they fit my aesthetic. Yes, they are rather nice. But now that I think about it, what gem is green? I do believe jade? What is jade made out of? Let me quickly look that up. Either of two tough, compact, typically green gemstones that take a high polish. Yes, but what is it made out of? What is its chemical composition? Why am I curious of that all of a sudden? Well, someone mentioned it, and that's the best way to learn about something. Emerald too. You are right. Oh, interesting. So jade is an umbrella term for two different types of decorative rocks, not just one. Oh, interesting. So what are these? So one is nephrite, a kind of jade, and that varies in color from white to dark green or black. Wow. Apparently it is the less valuable kind of jade. So if you're buying a jade, be careful. And what is the other one? Jadeite. Interesting name. A usually green mineral. It is a silicate of sodium and aluminium and is a jade. So there are two different kinds of jade. Who would have known? Well, a lot of people. But I'm happy that I know it now. And that is the most important. Stay curious. Just like this creature. He is all sorts of curious. Or she. Or they. Who knows? Oh, what is that? Do I really have to? Well, apparently I have to leash the drone. Really? I didn't hit? Ouch! And that is why you don't connect the drones to your security system. I mean, what kind of an idea is that the drone has to be disabled in order to get through? Because yes, in the game I understand, you have to destroy it and that's that. Which is kind of stupid, because if the drone got destroyed, that means the lockdown should stay on rather than turned off, by the way. But if there is no trouble, let's say, what happens then? The drone remains and you get stuck. That's a silly security system. Also, do we... Oh, we lost our gun. Oh, that's a shame. I wanted to put a leash on other things as well. No fun. Nah, let's see what else can we do here. I mean, we are going through this facility for some reason. I guess we still have the sample we collected. So we have to get back to the surface. Oh, another one of those drones. This one. In a worse condition? Unchained. Okay. Not sure why that was important. You are free. Oh no! Okay, this is a rather silly idea, but apparently They were connected to the door with the chains, and with their weight they pulled the door up. So by detaching them, the door literally fell. Which kind of makes sense, because if the drones have nothing to do, I guess they go back to their storage area in the ceiling, and thus the chains fall. So this is an earlier version of the wireless connection they have now that we can see in this game. So I think this is indeed a memory of some sort. Don't ask me what kind of memory. Well, I guess we're jumping. I'm back! I have the sample! Don't ask about the others, they are fine. Oh, this is where we descended. Yes, if you thought about it, you know, before, and actually sent some... Ow! Get to the chopper! Wait, what? Oh, Oh! So... it wasn't a scientist anymore with a sample, it was the creature hidden in the person. And I guess that is how it got here, or rather we got here. So sometime in the past, in that other facility, I guess we escaped, or we broke out of the containment, and we killed everyone, and those bone structures on the walls, that was the remnants of our past body, but we died for some reason. But one of the biomass deposits like this remained, and that is what the scientist took the sample from. And I mean, maybe we didn't even die at all, because we can turn into a deposit ourselves, as you can see. And then when he took the sample, because we had fresh biomass to work with, we killed everyone and turned into a parasite to get out, but we got caught, and so now we are in this facility and everything is happening again. Can't do much there. I don't have the person inside to infect, so I need some new abilities. Let's see what we can do here. Nuclear power plant. Oh, is this a turbine? Well, I have to be careful here. I don't want to get radiation sickness. What is this? Hello there! You know you shouldn't be in the turbine yourself, right? It's a dangerous place. I mean, what if you get... ouch! Hurt! Like that. Even though the steam itself is not irradiated, as far as I know, since the water that, well, the superheated water that heats it up is in a different loop of pipes, and this steam that is used in the turbines is then in the same process cools down and turns back into water, but that is safe since I think the same steam that is going through the turbines is the one that then gets sent into the cooling towers, and some of it actually escapes as steam. So I think that's safe for us for the time being. Oh, finally one that is the right way around. Wow, what's this? You know what this is? Can you tell me? Well, I will just eat your brains and know all that you knew. Wow, you had some dirty thoughts. I like you. Alright, what do we have here? What do we have? Oops, sorry. Don't worry about all the screaming. Everything is fine over here. I will open the door for you. Now come here. Don't you worry about it. Everything is fine. Come here. Warning, this is a nuclear power plant. Unauthorized entry to this property may be construed as a threat to the safety of this facility, its workers, and the general public. Security personnel are authorized to use deadly force. Trespassers will be shot. I'm sorry, but you left out the Oxford comma, and I can't have that. Whoever wrote that, I'm eating you. Come on, eat the legs. Don't be so picky. Ow! Also, as far as I know, yes, there are armed guards in nuclear facilities, even though I don't really think they are often in situations where they have to use it. Let's see. Construed as a threat. Interesting wording. Sorry. I'm so clumsy sometimes. Oops. There we go. Ouch. That's the wrong way again. I have way too many ways to go around here, and that's no good. Okay. Does anyone have even remotely any idea where the heck I am? Because I don't. Well, pull the lever. I'm sure that's a good idea. Oh, and that closed this door. That's no good. Okay, let's try to figure something out. I can break it. That's in the way. That's clever, because that way I can shoot the lever behind it with my spider web. But I can shoot the other one. At least that's my guess. Yes, that's why the developers made it such. So I can't go that way. I have to go this way. And I can't break through here because I'm too tiny for that. Well, there's only one way to go. Don't worry, there's something in the vents. Probably just some rodent, right? Oh, I can move there. Wow. They really limited where I can go here. Order. Shoot everything that moves and displays any signs of suspicious activity. Oh my goodness, that was seriously something. Nothing suspicious is happening here. Don't worry, routine toilet inspections. You look suspicious. What are you doing? Why are you in the toilet area and not using it? Suspicious. Your pulling up your shield is rather suspicious. I must pull this. I'm not sure why, but I must pull it. Well, that was for nothing. No, I will go and drink a Coke because I outlived my purpose and usefulness. I can get a Coke. It's time to die. Oh, there was a save checkpoint here? Wow. Oh, I mean, that's one way of getting there. I was thinking about what way I will actually access those areas, but whatever. Ah, look at that. Like an all-you-can-eat buffet. I'm not necessarily happy about, you know, the toilets. Like, eating in the toilet is kind of gross. But, what can you do? Oh, come on! It's freaking doors. Okay, so I can go through the pipes. Yay! Switch. Rather disgusting, if you ask me. Oh, no! No, 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 you're not getting away. Where are those legs? I can see you there. You're not getting away that easily. These pesky mortals even trying to get away once they died. Unbelievable. Yep, I can't do anything here. That's where I went. This is now open. So wait, this is now open. Good. And what now? Oh, I can get here. But hey, I was here before. So why couldn't I get here? Oh, I could, but I was too small. Right. Silly me. Now what's this way? Because this is kind of a narrow little passage. Oh, this is a shortcut here. Nice. Does that mean I will have to get tiny again? Does seem like that. But I had to break that wood barrier first. Okay, for the future scientists. I'm sure they will enjoy the sampling. Why are the doors opening? Don't worry about them, it's fine. Now get here. I actually got the armed person first, which was not at all planned. Now pull this. Come on, let me through, let me through, let me through. Ha 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 ha. There we go. That's the second, and really clever how the doors have as many pieces as there are save points. I think in the beginning it was 3 and now it's 4. And what the heck is this place? I'm not sure if I'm happy about this place and how it looks like. You know, this looks like the heating, but not heating, the cooling water loop, and I'm not happy about that. Ow! Uh-oh! Ah! Oh shit! I actually didn't get hurt there. Nice. Ow! 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 You can't burn water, you moron! Got your box. How did I get both of them? Oh, because I have 2 tendrils, right. So I can move them by myself, but I can grab things with them. Huh. Rather useful. I mean, I could have used the brain control thing, but I like a more hands-on approach, or should I say tentacle-on approach. I do not like the red coloration here. Okay. Oh goodness, what is this? This is a mess. Okay, so I can get through here, but I can go back. Then I can go here. Okay. Sorry, I'm kinda lost. Don't mind me. What's here? Okay, I can deposit my biomass. I can't open that. I can go there, which... I mean, both of them can be only accessed from that side, so that's a bit useless right now. I'm sure there is a good reason to deposit my biomass there, so I will just go ahead and do that. Oh, I can shoot my web and hit that switch. Oh, now would you look at that. Okay. Oh. Right. It only goes one way. I hope this is not a problem for the safety system. Well, that's no good. Okay, so I did something, but now I would need to pump some water in here. And now I can go back. Oops, that's no good. So somehow I have to submerge or flood this area underneath us. Question: how? Answer: I don't know yet. Definitely not this way. Let's try to figure it out. So I can go here and here. And I can also go through here. But this is rather pointless. Well, pointless right now. That is. It would be rather important as a way back. And this is a dead end of sorts. I can't go back. So I have to figure something out if I don't want to remain here forever. So let's see. I can come here. But that's pointless. I can not reach that because reasons. This I can't move anymore because this is a one-time switch. I can move that, but why would that help me? Oh my. This is a problem. As I said, it's really clever how they decided to only allow the player to pass through these barricades under the water, because that limits what you can do. And in the beginning I thought we would get a similar ability for when we outside of the water, and that could still be the case, but I think it will remain like this. Now, why I thought that we would get it is because I saw multiple of these barricades outside of water. But I think those are going to be used for the mind control puzzles. But here has not much of a point to use that. I mean, wait, I can use the person. Come here. You. Okay, I have an idea. I mean, they cannot be eaten. They might as well be used for something else. Alright. Rise, you worthless sack of flesh. Be of use. You see? Everything and everyone can be useful. For some specific purpose. Now, let's see what we can do here. I can't get through here apparently, that's a shame. I'm not sure if I should get my biomass back. But hey, we can save right here and I get a lot of it back anyways. I'm not sure what engine this game uses, but I rather like the 2D physics of these vines and tendrils. They look really nice. And I'm sure there is an entire script that is written just to control the movements of the tentacles that appear when you move, and that must be really complex. Something that just seems so obvious in the game, and I think a lot of people don't even think about how difficult that must have been to create. Now, let's break everything just for good measure. No! Why does everyone have a gun around here? Like, I understand the security guards, but the rest? Okay. Okay. I thought this would be more difficult, but apparently, if you're in time, you can just smash the darn thing and that's it. And that's why you should never totally rely on a security system, because I just snatched this person from right underneath that thing. Even though maybe that was a bad idea. I could have used the parasite effect. Oh, I could have went there. But how do I get there? I'm not sure if I want to test that out, because it's still active, so let's go somewhere else. Hey, hello there! Hey, why was there already a dead body here? I have nothing to do with that, okay? Ooh, this is dangerous. As I foretold, it has the third bar filled to the right and it's red. So this must be extra spicy. Harpagoria. What? Sends out a destructive vortex of Sacros harpoons. Pulls objects upon retracting the tentacles. Okay, how do I do that? Oh, like that. I like it. And now I'm extra large. Oh, here I actually... Wait, now I can only pull? Oh no, I lost my ability to push, apparently. Alright. Well, deposit some biomass. Charge. Go back. Devour some of that biomass. Ooh, full health. 15 points of health. Nice. I can't wait to try this out on mortals. Yep. Let's take this. This is how you go around. Yeah, this is much safer. I don't think I can destroy the turret, but it doesn't matter. We can go around. Is that the fourth one? Or is this the third for this level? Oh, that was the fourth. I still wonder what that machine is. Oh, buddy, you are dangerous. You are dangerous, buddy. Uh-oh. I think I fully destroyed one there. I didn't know there was another one, to be perfectly honest, but I lost some of my body mass. How did it get down here? Oh, it fell in there. I see. Oh, that's dangerous. Wherever I go out, I'm in trouble. Oh, I can just go around in loops. Problem solved. You see, just knowing your environment can help greatly. Also, I can eat underwater, which is useful. Thank you for the fun fight. Uh-oh. Caution, radiation hazard. Now here's the thing. Ow. Fucking stop it! I'm being concerned for my safety. So first of all, I don't know what this machine is and why it is pretty much in ruins with plants growing here. But this sound, I don't like this sound. And why were people so close to this place? Oh goodness, what am I doing? Oh, okay, so what they did there, rather clever. That is something radioactive, even though in nuclear power plants and in reactors you won't really see big metallic orbs. I think this wants to look like the Devil's Core, which was, I do believe, melted down nuclear material that was planned to be used in a bomb and not in a nuclear power plant, because the ratio of different isotopes of uranium are rather different. But what they did here, those lines you see appearing, that mimics how the radiation particles appear in a cloud chamber. I think the idea there is, and there are many people who will know this much better than I do, a cloud chamber is an enclosed space in which you have, I think, cooled down alcohol vapor, and in that the different radioactive particles will travel through and leave a thin line like these ones appearing. Really nice detail there. And actually, based on the length of those lines, you can guess what kind of radiation that is. I do believe alpha particles travel shorter, but they are much more dangerous. Beta ones travel longer, but the lines are actually thinner, if I'm not mistaken. However, they are dangerous as well, just differently. So what the heck am I going to do here? Okay, that is a terrible idea. That is a terrible idea because when it comes to radiation, radiation is, you can say that it is always bad. However, let's not forget that there is background radiation. Everything is slightly radioactive in the world, even people. There is this interesting fun fact that bananas are slightly more radioactive than most things in your usual environment, because if I'm not mistaken, they contain an isotope of potassium that is radioactive, and in a certain community of experts and those who know much more about the nuclear world than I do, there is a joke unit that is called banana equivalent dose. So you compare any kind of radiation dosage to that of a banana. Now the thing is, with radiation, when it comes to safety, you want to keep your distance as much as possible because radiation has a limit, and you want to minimize your time around that object. I think it's called the time you are exposed to it. It has a nice name. But the idea is that you want to be far away from anything dangerously radioactive, and if you have to be near it, minimize the time as much as possible. Now, with certain types of radiation, alpha is the most dangerous, but as I mentioned, it cannot travel that far, and most of the time it can be stopped with rather thin objects, like I do believe a piece of paper will do the job. So even though it is the most dangerous because it has the highest energy and thus it can cause the most damage, it can be stopped somewhat easier. Now as you move on, you will find different kind of radiation that are somewhat weaker, but they can move through different objects much easier. And that's when you have certain types of reinforced concrete and a lot of lead to shield, because lead is good for radiation shielding. However, here the problem is, and that's something people sometimes forget or don't necessarily know, when it comes to radiation, having something sizable that is radioactive is easier to contain. The problem comes when you have tiny particles of it, like dust, and that is why with old type of nuclear weapons it was a really big concern that those radioactive particles would go up into the atmosphere and then, as the word was coined, fall out and spread all over the world. It is still a concern that if anything radioactive gets out into the wild, it can be picked up by wind and then washed out by rain, and you can learn a lot about it from the rather tragic nuclear accidents that happened in the past and the immense work that goes into cleaning them up. Now, the thing is, because of that, dust, especially alpha emitting particles, are really dangerous. Not because it's outside. If it's all outside and you are in a protective suit, you are mostly alright. The problem is, if it enters one's body, it will start to destroy it from the inside. That is why I do believe they have a name. Life particles? I'm not sure what it is, but that's why certain types of dust is extremely dangerous in areas that are highly contaminated with all kinds of radioactive debris and, let's call it, somewhat man-made items. Now here we had this orb. Okay, it's somewhat shielded. It was in this containment unit, let's call it, and people were around it, so I guess the radiation level was somewhat alright. But for this thing that is in theory made out of biological materials, since it grows when it devours people, it uses their tissue to grow bigger, right? Now, moving this radioactive core would be extremely dangerous. But let's say that it grows a really long tentacle and it moves the core here and then just drops that tentacle, and it's still bad, but alright, that's something. But the fact that it devoured the core, and by the way, a nuclear reactor core is not an orb. It is made out of fuel rods, and in those rods you have little, I do believe, balls or pellets of the radioactive fuel. So here the fact that it is inside of this creature is rather impossible, because it would die rather quickly. Or if not die right away, it would have a really, really agonizing demise. And based on the exposure, it would be I think somewhat soon. So let's insert this core and let's forget about this detail. Also, I have no clue what this is trying to be. I guess it's some kind of a reactor, and this was an unused reactor, and this was its fuel that was stored here. I'm really not sure about it, but this is rather fictional, I would say. Okay, so why is it good that I activated that thing? Oh, another one. Are you serious? Okay, I need to get some biomass to figure this situation out. And I think this will be our last level for today. Where did I leave my biomass again? Ow. Ah, here's a checkpoint. That's good. Thank you. Ah, yes. So big and so healthy. Now, in a way, it's interesting because when the tentacles are not tangled up all in a ball shape, while I moved, it resembled this creature more of a centipede of sorts. How all the mouths in a little ball shape formed a chain, and all of them had their own tendrils. Rather interesting. Like this, it looks more like just a blob of flesh that is dragging itself along, which in a way it is doing that. Now I will not go on another rant about this, but let's just say this is not exactly realistic. I know I'm getting caught up on the fact that the nuclear plant part of the game is not realistic when I am controlling a creature made out of tentacles and flesh. Yes, I know. Ionized. Yes, yes. The poor creature would be. Yes, I didn't find the containment unit. I guess the containment units are made in a way that you have to return to them. Fun fact, I still don't know how I would get through that third containment unit, because that was where I had to charge myself up with electricity and then move without being seen, but it's like the parasitic ability doesn't help, this pulling doesn't help. I'm not sure what to do there, but I'm kind of assuming that you are supposed to do the units in the order of their number, or maybe I'm wrong there, but hey, we did too. That's pretty good. Now the question is, how the heck do I save? I mean, I'm not sure. I can move on here, but there are no save points in here. Oh, I can't move those. Okay. Understood. Can charge myself up. I feel like I've been here before, which is interesting. I mean, if I came this way... Oh yes, I went around here. I guess this is how I got here. Maybe because I'm moving through the game so quickly, I don't really remember the ways I went around. Armored Warfare Facility. Relic Science. Oh yes, yes. Yes, that is a place where we will have to go. But for now, I don't know what I have to do. I can't go there because of this, whatever this is. I can't move here either. Oh, I can break the glass? Finally? I mean, that would be useful in the first area, but I'm not even sure if I could go back to the first area. Because I tried to go back before and I just couldn't. And from here, it seems I'm kind of stuck in this area. Which is honestly interesting. How the heck how did I get here in the first place? I'm assuming from down here. Oh yes, this is where I came from. Is there some way... Oh yes, there is some way that I could progress through, and that is right here. I guess this will be a good save point. Starting a new level. It is saving. I'm not sure if it saves when you finish a level. Armored Warfare Facility, but that's exactly where I wanted to go. Oh, it has manual save in the way that you can save your last checkpoint. Huh, how interesting. No extras menu for anything we did or any kind of statistics, which is kind of concerning. I would also be really interested in how this menu is animated, because it looks like pixel art, but I'm not sure if it is animated frame by frame, especially the tentacle in the middle. But it also doesn't really seem to be stretching. So, good question. Also, I think on PC, the tentacle actually follows the cursor, if I remember correctly. Not here, obviously, we don't have one. Let's see what we got today. I know it is not Little Nightmares, but I had to give my PlayStation a moment to actually load everything. 46%, but let's see. Flesh of prey. Nourish yourself, and there's a person running away from a rather fun-looking mole with teeth and a long tongue there. Yeah, that was the first person we ate on the toilet. I know. It looks kind of nice how they are falling and disappearing into our mouth, and there's a big spray of blood there. Oh, so nice. Cozy. Next, It's Alive. Breach the BSL-4 research ward. And there we have a microscope and some chemistry equipment on a table with a chair. Yes, this is, I'm assuming, when we get out here. Or into it, who knows. Most of the time out, but the thing is with this game, the beginning it seems more linear. It feels more like a tutorial, and that's okay. My problem is I don't know if I can return to those areas or if I should return to those areas. Is there anything I can collect there? But we'll see. I hope it's not one of those games where you have to do certain things right away because you can't return, but there are parts on later on maps maybe where you actually have to progress a bit further to get an ability so you can return and get the 100%, which we actually did. So I feel like the game would let me return to previous areas. The problem is that the hub word is kind of a labyrinth for me, and so I get lost all the time. But it is fun, and I mean, I have to admit these 4 hours, more than 4 hours, just flew right by, which I guess shows that this is a game that is heavily focusing on the gameplay aspect, and that shows because it is rather fun to play it. Machines can expire too. Breach the military junkyard. So that's why it was called that. Now it makes sense. And there we have, I'm not sure, either a machine or something in the background. I don't think that's a building, so that's a piece of a machine. And there we have it. Again, I think this is when we exit. And I think this is the same maybe. Except it didn't have those green eye-like pieces on the sides. Here it has one. And sometimes there are two on both sides. A cerebral feast. Harvest your first ripe, juicy head. Oh, the ones in these machines? Ripe, juicy head. Alright. The derelict. Relieve the first flashback sequence. Okay, so I was right that it is a memory. There's the desert in the icon, and here we have, I think, the ending of this area. Yes, that's the wall that we blew up or breached with the C4 and then moved deeper into the facility. A big mistake. Claustrophobia. Breach the uranium mines. Makes sense, those are the cards with the mined minerals in the icon. And here we have the ending. And yes, it is fitting that the mines have the name Claustrophobia. Though when I was playing, I didn't really understand the names of the trophies as much, but I appreciate how they are named now that I actually see the connections between the names and the maps. Intoxication. I guess that is one of the cave walls. Breach the hazardous waste landfill. Oh, that kind of intoxication. And here you can see those eye-shaped parts on both sides, even though they are not green. Right here. So, yeah, that's kind of an intoxication. It is toxic. A perfect organism. Relieve the second flashback sequence. There's our scientist in front of some remains. And this is the one that ended with us taking the sample. One monster, one jar. Gain access to one containment unit. This was the first. The echolocation, which is rather useful. So in a way, I think it would be silly to play through the game and not go back for these, because they can help with the future levels. Now it is true that they don't necessarily give you new abilities that can help you by enabling new ways of accessing areas. But for example, the echolocation can be helpful when looking for a save point, or I think the other one was one that gave the extra arm, which is useful in combat. But I think these are more like upgrades rather than new abilities, and that is clever because that means you can play through the game without them, and you are not forced to backtrack in order to just actually get to the end of the game. I just hope that you don't have to return to earlier areas right away. Instead, you can play around, and when you feel like you want to go back and do some collecting and some cleanup, then you are still allowed. Because I mean, I don't know exactly where those containment units are on the maps, and so I don't really know what I need to have to get through them. Now it is true, no, I kind of know with the third one, because I went there and I couldn't get through it. But I hope the hub world is not separated into different parts, and so you have to return to certain areas right as you get access to the necessary ability. Because if you progress to the next area of the hub world, then you can't go back and can't return to it. That would be a bit upsetting. But again, I'm not sure if the hub is fully open and I'm just getting lost, or really there are places where you can't go back. And then again, maybe later on you will get access to more of the map. So who knows. And this icon shows, I guess, the containment tube. There's something in those trees. Breach the botanical gardens. Oh yes, we did that. That was a fun time. Some salad. We need to go deeper. Breach the Leviathan Reef base. One of those underwater windows in the icon. Nice touch. Stakeholder meeting. Breach the Relic Science HQ. Well, I think this meeting went well. Our stock market results are rather juicy. Water under the bridge. Breach the bridge of the Leviathan Reef base. So this is interesting because the Leviathan Reef base is here, and then we have the bridge, which I had to go back to actually unlock. Now I can't tell you exactly if I just missed something or I was missing an ability and I had to return, but it is true that certain areas have apparently 2 exits, kind of, and maybe that means they have 2 different areas as well as trophies. Rather nice. Get to the chopper! Relive the final flashback sequence. Now I actually didn't go to the chopper, which was kind of my stupidity, because I was curious and I didn't know that I was already this creature, which just shows how clever the game is, because I fully expected the sequence to go really without a hitch and show as the scientist returns to the helicopter and get the sample to this facility, because I mean this is where we are. But they pulled a clever trick, and that's something I appreciate. Now maybe I'm just silly and I didn't see through the obvious, but it was nice. However, no, I noticed the helicopter. I think this is the helicopter we arrived with, and the other one is to the left, and that ladder is broken, so maybe I couldn't even get there. Maybe there was no way to get to the helicopter, because that was the obvious way out. And yes, I was looking around, and that's why I kind of disregarded it. But after I got the trophy and that sequence ended, I got the idea, hey, maybe I could, when I replay it if I have to, go to the helicopter right away, and maybe that ends slightly differently. But maybe there is no other way. Who knows? But we got to the chopper, kinda. Nice reference to the first Predator movie. Let me actually look that up. When was that movie released? 87. Wow. Really feels like it was yesterday that I watched it. Really, the final flashback sequence, so apparently that was the last one. Now I'm not sure if that means we are through most of the game, maybe. And ionized. Breach the nuclear power plant. indeed. You can see I try to be as far away from that electric generator reactor thing. And there you have the radioactive warning symbol. I think that is actually the side of one of those containers we took the core from and then placed it into this generator to power everything. And here we had the chopper there, but it is bloody. And now that I look at it, yeah, the front of that chopper is actually bloody. Which is interesting because we just got here, so I'm not sure if that is the blood splashed there by the transformation or something else. I mean, it is true they sent in more soldiers, but that's interesting because between the second and the third flashbacks, we see that everyone else died except this scientist, and maybe that could mean the pilot of this plane or anyone who remained on it, but that would mean the creature got here already somehow. So why take this guy in disguise? I mean, maybe to use it as a disguise, which makes sense, but then why kill this person here? That's blowing the cover. But interesting detail, surely. And we got all the way down to 43.9% from 96.6. And nothing else here, but I mean, it seems we got a good portion of the trophies overall. And we got this far, finishing this level 2. And now we will have to go on to the next level and obviously go back and get all the other containment areas. Nice job. Unlike all other trophies, the Apex Predator. Well, hopefully we will get that. We are at 46% overall. And we got how many? 7, 13, 15 trophies today and a boop. Wow. That's rather nice. But for today, I think that's all we have for today. Apparently this game is not as long as I assumed, but I'm still really happy that I get to play it and share it with my viewers. And who knows, maybe getting all of those extra areas uncovered won't be as easy as just moving forwards and playing the campaign story. But come on, my nose is getting itchy. I should do this outro quickly. So I will be back on Wednesday with Resident Evil 3. We are returning to Raccoon City and taking stock of what we achieved so far and what we are missing. And then on Friday we are going to be playing the last DLC of the 3 of Little Nightmares, seeing the story of the runaway kid finish. So if you'd like to witness all of that, don't forget to tune in next time, and if you are new here, maybe leave a follow. It's safe. Don't worry. Okay, really, stop with the booping. My nose is getting all itchy. It's no good. But thank you, Zeph, for joining me today, as well as Loki, Elior, and Schmoozer, and also Trunk for dropping in and saying hi. I greatly appreciate that. And now we are going to raid someone, and that someone is Timbertier, who is back from their holiday break and re-debuting. I didn't even know they were planning a re-debut, but apparently they got a new model, and not a 3D but a live 2D one. Absolutely beautiful. So please go say hello to Timbertier and check out their wonderful new model. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I will be back, as I said. So before I start repeating myself and start mentioning that I have a throne, I mean the page where you can support me. Okay, enough of that. Thank you for joining me today. Don't forget to have a balanced diet, like our lovely creature. Have a great day, and as always, good night.